Alright, what's up, what's up, what's up? Going live again. Where we left off last time on stream was that we had our base and well, we found a plan that we want to actually build on. So today's goals are going to be slightly different then. So while that loads, let's see. All right, that's quick. Do. Ah. Oh, this loading screen always takes so long. I don't know why I just start yawning when I stream. This is so annoying.
User joined your channel.
What up?
Hello.
I finally found. It took me over 100 jumps yesterday to find where I want to live.
Cool. And now for you to lose it forever.
What are you up to?
Playing a bit of Faster Than Light.
Nice. Yeah, I just started streaming, so. Ooh. How do you go tab? Yeah, if you look at stream, I have a frost planet. So that has copper dioxide sodium, right? I've got a copper ammonia silver planet. And then I have a ancient bone star. So I have a paradise planet that has ancient bone, star bulb, copper, paraffin, and salt. And then I have a damp planet with copper, paraffin, and silver. And then I have a caustic planet. So that means I have a frost, 2 of the toxic planets, and I think 2 of the planets that are actually like breathable. Not breathable, but you know, good. And it's a 3 economy, 1 conflict. It's pretty good, right?
Cool.
I feel like I did good.
Whatever makes you happy, buddy.
I mean, this was not easy to find in the slightest. So. Now I just gotta get a base going on the main planet, but I think for that I need a bunch of salvageable scrap. Also, through all that jumping I did almost get my exosuit finish. At the end there I just kind of stopped.
I'm sure it started to get expensive.
Actually it tops. It has a cap.
Oh.
At
That's
1
dumb.
million
It should
each.
just keep ramping up to get stupid expensive.
It should, but it caps at 1 million per slot.
That's not very expensive.
No, comparatively, no, not at all. But I think one of the issues I'm gonna run into is gonna be I'm still missing a few planets. You know, it's not like the perfect system, but it'll work for now.
Well, you said it's ancient bones, but that's not as good as scrap, right?
No, I think it's about the same. Ancient Bones is actually, in my opinion, a little better.
So you'll get a little more per one that you go to, but you end up having to carry more stuff, so you fill up your inventory, so you can't do as long trips out.
Yeah, but if you have a
That's
bunch of
the
ships,
issue
who
I-
cares? No, but due to the Twitch drops, you have 5 ships with amazing inventories. Remember that. Because all those ships have, like, all technology slots. It's 3x7. So 21 tech slots on every one of those ships that you got that are already unlocked. So that's pretty good in my opinion. The only thing I would prefer if it had like a radiation planet, you know.
Okay, so you can get uranium.
Uranium, and also you need one of each different planet for each of the. So I'll have to find like another system with the stuff I'm missing, because there's the whole cooking stuff and all that, right? Am I just gonna be short one upgrade slot? I think I'm just gonna be, yep. Aw, damn. Aw, damn. I don't think it has a good multi-tool in the system, but eh. Dude, I found a multi-tool with a 3,000 damage.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought it. Did I buy it?
I'm playing the Mantis ship right now in FTL, and
How you doing?
well, I think I'm on sector. Yeah, I'm on sector 5. I have a full what?
Real quick, it's an A-class pistol, but it's a pistol, but it's got 3,300 damage potential. But the scanner's only 225. I'm not using it, but I had to buy it for being that good. You know what I mean? But now it's just gonna be a matter of like, I don't know what I need to do first though. Is one of the other issues. I should have sold shit at the space station. All over the place today. Cannot get Tsushima weighted at all. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to do one more thing. Ooh, okay. Can I rename the space station too? Curious. I just need to talk to this guy and sell to him. Purchase, sell. I'm actually gonna keep that because I don't think I actually have an underwater module right now. No, okay. Found another ship for Boston. Alright. Where's my paradise? There you are. But Ancient Bones is not bad on a but in this paradise plane it's really flat, you know? Like, I would prefer a better system overall, but this will work for like a base now, you know?
Yeah, once you start making, some of the, the things you can make when you do the farming, you'll get so much money you won't know what to do with it.
Yeah, but I don't know if I will do that, you know, like I know what I'm gonna do. I actually need to go back to the space station for this. I forgot to buy some maps because I'm gonna reload until I get a whatchamacallit on this planet. Settlement.
You just want to build your base in the settlement, don't you?
No. I don't want to build my base in the settlement. I want to build near the settlement, though, for sure. You know? But I want the settlement to be on the Paradise Planet that has low Sentinel activity. So the only way to do that is by landing on the planet, using a map, reloading the save. Use the map, reload the save. And then there's also, I think I heard something about there's also a class system with settlements, so. I'm just curious what the summits are, and I want to start them, you know? I'm pretty sure it's some time-orientated stuff. You know, like the freighters.
Yeah.
Which also, that's another thing. I gotta start building my freighters things now. Is it this one? It is this one. Exchange for specific map. Give me, like, 4 settlement charts. Thank you. Alright. Although I should make sure that my multi-tool is ready for combat, which... let's see what they got over here. I don't have the scatter. What do I have? It's the... No, it is the scatter. Okay. I didn't even look what this guy's got. What do you got? Yeah. I'm good. Oh. Hello, ships. Dude, I'm looking forward to today's drop. Today's the Silver Fighter.
Cool.
Did you get all your drops yesterday?
Apparently I did.
Oh, apparently. Did you, like, not expect to get them?
No, I just didn't notice the thing until I noticed that I had Prime Loot waiting for me when I came on, when you asked me to jump onto your stream just now.
Oh. Yeah, it's just watching stuff. It's literally just watching the stream. Alright. Let's go. There's gonna be a lot of saving and reloading on stream.
That's right, people. Judge him. Judge him for save scumming.
Yes, the whole 3 people watch. Fuck. I said yes, the whole 3 people watching. Also, we gotta figure out what we want to name all these planets. Oh, lag. Whoa. This game should not be struggling. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay. Locational interference. What? Cannot use chart. Locational interference. What? Dude, this planet is beautiful. Look at this. What do you mean I can't use the chart? There it goes. Where are we at? Are you on or off planet? You are off planet. I'm gonna see if I can use another chart and where it's gonna put it. Let's reload. So, how was your day?
My day's been pretty good, man.
That's good.
Had a lot of psychology homework to do.
Right. Hello? Did that just like use up the map but not actually give me anything?
I think you can do that if there's none in the system.
There you go. No, it was like a bug I heard. Someone said make sure you get multiple maps. That's why I bought 4 of them. Off planet again, let me guess. Yep. Gonna be a lot of autosaves. That's how we're starting the stream, is just trying to find the proper settlement we want on the planet. I like my new chair, but I don't at the same time. You ever do that? You're like, I like this, but it's also kind of like annoying at times.
Or it's just not the same.
I like that girl, but she's a bitch. Planetary settlement locate. Let me guess. Off planet? Yup. God damn it.
Damn, you know me enough to know I don't deal with bitches.
This is the one that's been stabbed twice.
Yes, but
Tell me,
no, I
tell
don't
me
have a
I'm
good
wrong.
response for that.
What do we call people who stab us?
I mean, depends what you're into, man.
No.
I call them exes.
Oh god. Dude, this planet is beautiful though.
Yeah, you're lucky you're not a YouTuber. Having me on your channel would get frickin' demonetized.
Why does YouTube not allow adult jokes on it? I was gonna say adult
I
content.
don't
That's
think any
way
streaming
different.
service does now that I think about it.
No. Oh my god. Give me what I want.
Yeah, actually, now I think more about it, there's all those Twitch thoughts out there.
Are you even allowed to say that word on stream?
Doesn't matter if I am or not. I did.
I mean, Twitch is so weird. It's stupid what they do don't allow. This is gonna take forever again. Yeah, I was jumping around for like 4 hours yesterday or something. Give me a on planet settlement. Come on, on planet. It's not that hard. Come on planet. Nope, it's gonna be off planet again. God damn it. Stop this bullshit. I wonder if you can have more than one settlement in a system. Does that make sense to you?
It'd be interesting to find out.
Like if you go to that waypoint and then use another map, and then go there and use another map.
I mean, I'm sure you could Google it. I'm not going to.
I'm not either.
Of course, then you'd have the people who go, okay, we're going to make like 50 settlements in this one system.
No, I think you can have. I'm talking about like if, not like, oh, there we go. There we go. Where's the ship? Where's my ship? That's what? There it is. I got it. All right. Launch thrusters, whatever. I got shit ton of uranium for that. For those. What was that just now? I saw like a blue spark over here. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going insane, I think. Now, I'm pretty sure there's like a secondary requirement for a planetary settlement. Which is like everyone's like, oh, you should get one that's profitable right away. Otherwise, you'll be in the negatives. And I'm like, oh, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna get squirreled real quick. Because this is not one I need to shoot the doors open on. This is one that gives me a structure. God damn, this is a slow landing sequence. Land, bitch, land. Dude, I don't think planets get much more beautiful than this. More beautifuler than this.
You just sound like the guy that would say, I kissed my sweetie with my fist.
I think that's just called abuse.
Yeah. That's the joke, buddy.
Well, okay. What happened to these things' heads? What the fuck? Lost them.
What?
My name's Jeff. Just my name's Jeff. That's all I think of when I see this.
Jeff Papa.
J F Jeff. No, there's no room for brains. Come on, let me in. Side rooms that I can finally unlock. Is it me or do you all, does the Atlas passes just like seem kind of meh? Like when it comes down to it, the Atlas passes seem so just eh. Okay.
They're not really worth it.
No. It's like, I mean, it's nice to have, but like there's no like, oh wow, you know.
It's not like they lock anything behind them, really.
Yeah. Lifeform is poring over the starship schematics. While holding their breath, the starship in the display looks damaged, short-circuited, the humid air perhaps. Despair, friend, my blueprint is. The forlorn trader, their face smudged by a strange oil, looks up to me for help. Perhaps I might share plans of my own starships. Deflectors? Spark of recognition flashes across the trader's eyes. They gabble the thanks and emit a scent that fills inspiration. They gift me a module of their own design. It's not a module of your own design. Alright, come on. Can I... Thank you. That was really weird the way that Gek was like stuck. Like I got three small ammunition containers that I think gave me ammunition and some other stuff, or all ammunition. Okay. Decipher the code. This is gonna be an easy one. 9183. Okay, so it should be 3918. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, runes, okay. Two. Freighter's that way, let's put that in. Wasn't there a way to transfer stuff to your freighter from planet? I thought that was a thing.
Not for a long time, but it was at one point, yeah.
Oh, so they stopped that, okay.
That stopped being a thing like a year ago or more.
Really? Oh my god, this is like a nice settlement, but look, it's in a hole. Who's that? Okay, let me go get my dog water. I will be right back. Entertain the stream, Boston.
He has given me all the power. Luckily for you, I am not very creative with it, so. Yeah. So, hope everyone's having fun. I know this is probably the most exciting part of the stream, the sitting there watching nothing part.
Okay, I am back. Man, I have to reset one thing before I continue. Oh. Let's hit the reset position just to be safe. Lost and I'm back.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Alright. I like everything but the fact that the settlement's at a cliff. I'm curious, does this work? If I go here and go, or do you just give me the same settlement? You give me the same settlement. I might have fucked up. What do I need? Planetary settlement interface access granted. Why? Ow, this is such a bad one. Is there a way I could, like, I don't know how this works. I think the issue is going to be my autosaves. 1846. What autosave was at 1846? Or manual save, sorry. Oh! I think this is still not an acceptable save point, though, is the issue. Alright. Ha. Alright, let's try some other stuff. Like the power of Google. Because I'd like a settlement. Alright, so I don't know if you're going to be marked on my map now. Okay, let's talk to this guy and see what the hell it is. Hello. Who are you? Friend, you to help. Ask. Alright. Hey! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm not reloaded yet. Alright, now look at me. right. Alright. So you're saying you get oh, you do get nanites from these. Totally forgot that. Alright. Now what? Now what? Do I go back here? Access granted. Alright, let's real quick, I'm curious if I use another map. Do you give me the same settlement or a different one? You give me the same one. Okay, so now if I claim this one, will it give me a different one? What? Why would you say it's that way? Oh, I get it. Yeah. Gotta go talk to this dude again. Yo, I did your shit. I don't know any of these words. Perhaps I could. Okay. Should have done a manual save. I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright, apply to the overseer. Oh, it's such a bad settlement. Alright. Now, what if I use another map now? Now will you give me a new settlement? Or are you going to give me the same one? I don't see it popping up here. Off planet though. Alright, options. This one. Do, do, do. Settlement stuff's fun. Totally fun, right, Boston? Yeah. I dropped shit. Alright. Use the map. That didn't work. That one did, though. Alright, let's see what we got. And I just need to be on planet, please. It is not going to be. This is going to be a slow road. It's going to take ages. Alright, let's try this again. Now I gotta go here and reload the save because I used my maps. Bullshit. Let's try this again. Alright, that one worked. Give me it on planet. Nope, it's off planet. Let me look this up. Let's see. Okay, yes, it is a possibility. It's just gonna take a lot of luck. Way too much luck. More luck than I have. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, give me what I want. Okay, you located one, that's good. That's good.
Hey,
It's
wake
not
up.
on planet again. Sorry, I gotta read that poke. Wait, what? Where did it find it? Wait, what? Okay, you're this way, this way, this way. It's off planet. That's what I thought. It's gonna take ages. Give me an on-planet one. God, I really need a shave. Don't you. Alright. Planetary chart. Oh. There we go. If it doesn't work the first time, just use it again. Okay, planetary settlement located. Where? Oh, this looks good. It's not looking bad yet. It is good. This is good. It's viable. It's viable.
He said, "Let there be settlements," and they were good.
Well, I'm out of planetary charts. This one's also on planet now. I should see if I can build a save beacon real quick to mark this one. Actually, I don't really want that one at all anyways. Because the only issue with that one is that it's in a crater. Well, and it's fucking hell of an in-depth. Like, I'll deal with it if it's in debt, just not in a crater. Don't put it in a crater this time. I think it literally spawned, like, spawned the crater, you know, on the world. I want something that's gonna be fun to use and play it and, all of the things. Are you maybe up for some No Man's Sky today? I know you did push yourself pretty hard the other day, so...
I'm doing schoolwork, dude.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I've got FTL going too, but it's just kind of, you know, I'm glancing at it every once in a while.
What is this bullshit? Dude, why do they keep spawning so low? Like it's literally cliffs. I just changed my restore point. Is this planet at least better? Oh my god, this one's worse. Now, are you going to continue to show up like as a settlement on my map? Do I have more navigation data? I have a shit ton more, damn. Looks like we're gonna buy more. I really want this. Come on. Come on, baby. Okay, freighters jumped in apparently. How much you want to bet it's not going to give me more stuff, more settlements?
I think you're acting super entitled, dude. What makes you think you deserve a better settlement, huh?
The fact that I spent how many hours finding this planet, I am not going to settle. I don't have to. Oh, there's a traveler here. That's really nice. I'm not worried about you right now. I'm worried about this. No, 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 no. Oh my god. No. Wait. That was nanite cluster. Wait. Alright, I really don't care about that then. Specific charts, please. How many of these can I get? I get 7. Thank you. 7 more charts. Let's do this. Alright. Can I just use these now? Planetary settlement. It's on the wrong planet again. Right. See how it is game. Answer. Oh yeah, perfect. Nope, that's not what I want. I hit the wrong buttons. Oh my god, I don't really care about a black hole. Alright. I think it just bugged. Wait. Do I ever need to get off my, get on my ship? Can I just do it from here? If it's not in the direction I want it, then I just reload the save? Yep. Dude, I found an even lazier way of doing this. Alright, let's try this again. It is not where I want it. On play, what? Oh. Alright, come on. Break away. This is probably like not. I understand this isn't entertaining at all, but it's not gonna give me what I want. Where is it? Bugged apparently. I think it's better to go on the planet because it seems to be bugging a lot in space. Alright, let's go take off to the planet. Yeah, I don't know why it's put in the outpost like that in the ground. Alright, let's try this again. Although, Boston, you do gotta say it's a beautiful planet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking off my headset for a bit.
Okay. Focus on your work.
Yep.
Alright. See you in a bit. In my blood, the answer. Why did it come into such a watery part of the planet? Damn, this planet's got some ocean too then. Damn. It's just gotta be on planet, so let's do this. On planet, please. Alright, and I can't actually tell. $15 there. Did it just mark me the same fucking one? Bruh, what in the fuck is this bullshit? Or they like just happen to be next to each other? I think it literally just marked the same one. Damn it. That is so dumb. Wait. Wait, that's a different one. Is it? Nope, same one. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Yes, I'm here. Hi. Hi, game. Can I put down a save beacon? There's 2 metal plates? Yeah, I can do that. Just so I have a manual save right here. Just in case. What do we got? You're gonna give me the same one, aren't you? Bruh. Yes, I know this is here. Destination reached. Thank you. Dude, what the fuck? This is bullshit. I was letting him just fine a moment ago. This is a pain. Stop being a pain game. Yes, I know that you're a settlement. It's gonna be the same one. Yep. I've already claimed this settlement. I'm gonna stand on top of it. Come on. Oh my god. What the fuck? Some bullshit. I guess I'll try it off planet again. Like I already own this settlement is the issue. Current debt. Oh, Lord. You are not gonna like me, game, are you? Nope, it's gonna give me the same one again. What in the fuck? I'm gonna go to space. Let's try space again. Ugh. Ugga dugga. What is playing? A little bit better. Right. Let's see what we get. So over this, oh. It's on planet too. What are the chances? Be something better, please. Please be something better. Come on, baby. Still gonna be in a pit. I feel like this is a worse pit, honestly. I'm gonna look this up. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Hang on, guys, I gotta let my dogs in too. Go lay down. Go lay down. Alright, is it going to be tracking properly? I think it is. I just don't like the way it like puts it in a canyon like this. It's like rude. You know?
User
Alright.
joined your channel.
Hello. Hey,
Hey,
how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Playing some No Man's Sky.
Nice.
Who do I have to talk to get the settlement? How do I get the settlement?
Good question.
Insufficient trade deal offer. Huh? What do you mean? Is there any Gek in this? Hello? Gek? Hello?
Gecko, save you 15% or more on your
Oh,
Gek.
hello. Don't want to know what's happening. All these Gek are trying to do the same thing. Hello, you. Oh my god. I don't know how to claim another settlement. Alright, let me look this up. Do you have No Man's Sky, Atlas?
Yeah, I do.
There's Twitch drop rewards going on right now. This is the last day of them.
Nah, that's alright. I don't have it installed.
Alright, that's stupid. I'm gonna try using another planetary chart and seeing what this gives me real quick. Same one. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna reload this save. Fucking dogs.
Yeah, scared shit.
Dude, they need to, like, they're barking at nothing, too. That's the annoying part. They're just barking to bark. Like, I'll put your ass outside if you don't shut the fuck up. I should real quick see if there's like a way to abandon this or something. It's gonna take like under a minute, alright. I don't want this base, I wanna just like abandon it. But it probably won't let me. I probably have to build this first before it'll let me do something. We'll see. Real quick, we'll do that way. It's on planet 2, that's nice. $60, $61, come on. It's just going slow. So Atlas, what have you been up to?
Not a whole lot, just a shit ton of working. What about you?
Eh, not a whole lot. Been streaming a lot lately.
Oh, good.
So, you know, not no professional streamer or nothing, but I enjoy what
You're
I've
awesome.
been streaming. I think it's done. We're up to 5 metal plating. Alright. There's the roofing stuff. Now we just gotta kind of wait. Ah! I just hit my mic. I got like... I mean, I can't really reposition my mic is the issue. Otherwise, I really would. I would if I could, you know? Oh, we just gotta wait on this to do its thing, I guess. Till then, we can scan. Scanny scan. Right. That's good. That's good. Uh-huh. 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 Is he done? 92%?
User left your channel.
Who left? Micro Pocket. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but what am I missing? Oh, carbon nanotubes. Doy. These are a little annoying and tedious. Alright, let's see what that does now. Oh, what is this? That looks weird. Like a fin. Like an earth fin. Alright. I think I'm good. Think so. Yeah, I think. Oh, it's loading so slow. Go faster. Oh, that won't make it go faster, but I still want it to go faster. What in the world? Can I go inside of it yet? Oh, we kind of blocked the door. But I go on top of it. This is kind of dumb, like roof design, honestly. Oh, I think it's done. View settlement stats. Clear debt and to restore production. Oh, it's a teleporter in here too. Interesting. Excuse me. Ah. Wow. I'll be right back. There it goes. All right. Give me stuff. Alright. Now I did read that I might need, or the other day, it wasn't recently, but that from these traders here you should buy Geknip and, relics. So I'll buy 5 of each for now. Come on. Alright. Let's see. Let's try this again. There's your store point. Pop one of these off and let's see what it gives us. Oh, there's a minor settlement right there too. Is that on planet actually? It is. We're gonna lose our autosave though to this if it's not like in a good. I guess we'll just reload if it's not in a good spot. I guess it's like the only option. I think I'm too worried. I'm not too worried about the debt stuff, but I do want some good, like a good location, just something not in a hole. Which I think might be like a bug with their settlement system. I don't think it's gonna go with the train, just like, it's kind of ridiculous how far in a fucking hole it puts it. This one's gonna be really far in a hole too from the looks of it. And it is, yeah, because it literally just removes a chunk of the mountain to build itself. Alright, might as well see what the fuck this is. Alright, what do we got? We'll take it. Yeah. We can try for another chart here too. It's just gonna give me this one. Yeah. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna just roll with it for now. At least this settlement will make us money. Not in the best spot, but we'll compromise by building a better base. I gotta build this thing again, of course. Yeah, I don't know what it took. I think it took like a Geknip or something. Not a clue. I only need 5 plates though. And then some microprocessor. Well, I'm curious. Yeah. Nothing really good on all those. That's gonna pass that hill, yeah. See, that thing is just stupid the way it spawns it like in a fucking hole. Like, what the fuck? Who would want to have a settlement in a damn hole? Makes absolutely no sense. Gosh, I'm feeling tired. Why am I feeling so tired today? Is it just because it's so warm? Is it nice outside? Yeah, it's still 80 outside. It's not nice yet. God damn, everything wants recharged. Oh. Alright. This is interesting for sure. At some point I do have to install this and figure all that out. Oh, this is extra health. That's nice. 40 seconds. Here we go. Come on. Let me fix this real quick too. There we go, 79, 80%. Let's go. Don't you love the waiting game? Now we just gotta wait on the roof to be finished, and then we're good. Ancient bones over that way. Jeez, there's been some decent ancient bones around here. But at least the structures are to make me some money. Current debt. Oh, this has a bad maintenance cost. I read this wrong. Load. This one is still so bad. Like, it's a P class, but that's it. It's the only thing it's got going for it. Settlement discovered. Same one you already have. Alright, that's... It's annoying. Settlements seem like they're going to be a big pain in the ass. You know what? Let's relive this save. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? There we go. I think this is before I went to the trade stations. Over this way. Get out of the atmosphere so we can jump. There we go. I do think this part of the game really is crappy, for sure. kind of annoying. I don't think that you should really be having to like dick around with this sort of bullshit. Maybe I'm just being picky though. Alright, I'll log. Bye. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's place down a save beacon. And then let's save in the ship real quick. Alright, we can try this. What does that give me? It does give me a settlement. I think it's the same one as the thing. But I got that manual save right there, so that's good. This is the same one. I'm a little disappointed in at this. It's looking like it's gonna be the same settlement. I'm pretty sure it is. Well, B class of like a 359. Okay. I don't have a problem with it being the same settlement at all. Like, that makes sense to me, that the seed would generate the settlements in the same spots. The only annoyance I have is that it won't like, I wish the game would keep giving you settlements. Of which I think it just gave me the same one I just came from. Yeah, because I didn't even pulse that one. Huh. I'll have to reload that manual save and try this again from like the opposite side of the planet or something. Is that building like a greenish blue? Yep. It's gotta stop giving us the same settlement over and over. It's extremely annoying. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try to go to the other side of the planet, over here, past our settlement. See if it'll give me something a little different. god. And it's up this way. Did you just give me my own settlement again? I'm gonna guess so. Yeah, it did. Bullshit. I guess I'll just settle. Because this one's not too bad. At least I can get like rovers in and out. If I really need to. It's not like the worst settlement ever. Could be better. I'm losing like 100,000, almost 200,000 a day. Ugh, it's dumb. It's really dumb. There's a B class of each of those rounds, so that's kind of nice. I'll have to go hunting for that too in a bit. Come on. Let's go check out this cave real quick. A new creature. I guess it's not a cave, it's just like more of an overhang. Sure. It's a bunch of little rocks to scan at least. Oh, I already scanned those, okay. Nice. Ooh. Alright. I'll take it. Alright, wasn't there more? Yes. Okay. Oh my fucking god. How many times do you need me to do shit like? Ugh. Hang on guys, I'll be right back, sorry. Today just seems like a not good night for me. I don't know why. What did I do today to have a bad night? I don't got a clue. Excuse me? Getting complacent. Excuse me? Who said you get complacent? Sweet. Come on, build faster. God damn it. Starbulb should go over here. Let's put all this other stuff over here because it's gonna be way better over here anyways. Huh. It's like food and stuff too. It's over there, so. Last bit to build. What else should go? Probably like pure ferrite and magnetized ferrite. All the basics things, really. Cobalt. Be over here. Get relics. God, I'm bad at waiting. I really hate waiting. Whoever invented waiting, I don't like you. I got way too much shit to recharge. Jeez. Thought I would have that ion battery, but no. It's taking forever. It's only a minute, and I'm like already saying it takes forever. Alright, I did it. View construction opportunity. Since that's submitted, rendering the development of both a new standard dwelling and a processing tower. Data indicates 40% approval rating for the standard dwelling, 54% approval rating for the processing tower. Give me a bunch. I'm obviously going to approve the tower first of all. New settlement status. Ow. At least my productivity will go up. I gotta get my happiness. Ugh. Alright, let's go see what the hell this wants. Alright. Magnetized ferrite, have it. How long is it gonna take? An hour? Oh, that's some bullshit. Alright, I feel like the roamer would be better. What do you mean not owned? I have a freighter in space. What? Alright, let's go check this out. What? What? I thought I have this thing set to where I can summon an exocraft to my station, or to any planet that my freighter's in, or any, yeah, that my freighter's in. I'm a little confused on how that works then. Let's go see. This ship's really full. Although I could take this and put it right there. There. I believe you're already there. Silver is there. Need to go to the freighter, figure out what the fuck's going on in the freighter. on the wrong side of the freighter. Back into the freighter. Nope. Into the freighter, please. Thank you. Let's see what this actually does. I believe it's right here. Allows user to summon any owned exocraft while in the same system as the freighter. But I have it, and I own 2 of them, right? I am so confused on how that works. Or how that's supposed to work, I guess. Huh. That's a bummer. I just need to go do some stuff on this planet then. Oh god, let me jump, game. Guy, let me jump! I don't want to go to my settlement, I just want to go to the planet. Ha 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 ha. Why do we fly? We can do some inventory stuff. I need to sell stuff at a certain point. I would say that is a needed thing for me right now. Selling. I could also go looking for like a base. Oh yeah, I should do that. Look for a base close-ish to the settlement. Just find something close to the settlement, so when I set up somewhere to dig, it'll be nice and easy. Let's see. Oh, let's use this to land, because then we get free landing. We've already been here, so, but still, it's free landing. Take what landing we can get, you know? Now, I was understanding that this meant I can summon any of my owned exocraft I feel like a Roma would be better. Well, let's put an exocraft pad at our over here thing. Settlement. I'd rather have it down here than anywhere else. So, let's see. This just needs metal plates. You need ion batteries and metal plates. I would really like this. Metal plates. Let's just do 5 metal plates real quick. I know I had some ancient runes somewhere. There's some bones. This thing feels so slow. I don't even know if I can get up this hill. I feel like I'd be better on foot, honestly. Ah! Alright, I don't have this yet. This is new. New mineral. Terrain manipulator. Let's get it. There's a new animal. I don't think I have this hazardous flora yet. I think I did get the other one already. Yeah, I got that one. Didn't get whatever that is. I guess the proper word would be haven't. What do we got? What in the world is that? Huh? What the fuck? What in the world? I'm gonna need some more jetpack upgrades too at this point, this rate. I'll get that later. Alright, let's go. You know, I never even looked up the monstrous stuff, like the monstrous nightmare and shit. Or not, you know, hatching eggs. I never looked that shit up. Huh. I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. Sentient plants. I'm pretty sure those are pearls. I believe. Oh, it's one of these. That looks really weird from the top. I guess I've just never seen one of these from such a range. Although, I mean, I don't mind. I'd like to sell some shit anyways. So sure. Hello. Sell. Where's the stuff I want to sell? Pearls. Unstable gel. Dagger. You can have the dirt too, because I really don't care. We have a bone. Gek relics. The Gek knit, wherever that is. I'm gonna keep those because I know those have a use now. Floating pearls, that is. Oh, and then here's the Gek knit. There we go. Nope, come on. Hello. Just gonna ask help from all these guys. Gex symbol. Dialect up more. What? No. Get out of here. I don't want to get my terminals. I need to learn so many more words. It's gonna take so long to learn these words. There's too many words to learn. How the fuck's on the ground? Is this an interactable right here? No? Looked interesting for sure. Archive 3 is to Gek. The Gek archive intended for its own species. Ancient audio equipment, drones, low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Info. Archive access denied. Retry. Offers. Archive access granted. Okay, decrypt. Entry is titled The Conqueror. It appears to be some kind of interactive text from the Second Trade Era. The terminal allows me to make choices. The power wiggles have escaped the spawning pool. Do you go left? You go left. The blank does. Oh wow. Okay. Power wiggles is big. Okay, go right. You go right. Power wiggles are saved and become your pets. Power wiggles have escaped the spawning pool. Do you transcend space and time? Transcend space time. There is no winning or losing. Only infinite sadness. Game over. Go right. Become your pets. Continue. Question mark, question mark. Interesting. I don't know. I don't got a clue what that is for. I'm gonna just continue my shit. How far underground are you gonna be? A good bit. Well, it is something good at least. What else we got? What's next? There's some data for buried technology. Alright. It's just some exploration. We gotta get a bunch of base stuff here at this point. Is there any creatures I don't know? Yes. A bird of some sort. There's some wheat or whatever this is. Don't remember what exactly this is. Heptalopod? I don't know. Hard pronounced word wheat. That's how you say it, obviously. Alright, let's mine this dihydrogen crystal because it's a big crystal. Alright, let's look. There's some more right there. And then right up the hill there's some buried scan. Might as well scan it while it's right there, you know? That's a different one. That looks like it's got some big teeth on it. Also black. That's interesting. It's like a black and red sort of deal. Ancient bones right up there. I think it's just putting to the starboard. Yeah. Some of this stuff. Does that look different out? Nope. Looks like all the other ones. More dihydrogen crystals. I don't think you can ever have enough dihydrogen, really. Alright. Just gotta keep moving. The more I move, the better. I feel like way too tired tonight, and I don't know why. More dihydrogen. I am so glad sentinels are like non-existent on this planet. It's rather nice for sure. Wow, that thing looks really weird when it's flying like that. Ow! Did I just hear him crunch? Like, I heard a crunch out of that, out of them eating it after they took a bite out of me. Oh lord. Buried mineral formation. Oh yeah, I gotta mine these. Impulse beans. Wonder what those are. I know you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Impulse bean saw. Where in the world are you? Don't have those yet. We'll go to that first. Actually, more impulse beans, which since I don't really have these yet, it's a really good thing to have. To be picking up and all that. I need more jetpack modules, I think, for sure. Upgrades and shit. I don't usually like getting a crap ton of upgrades, but it seems like I'm gonna have to. Especially if I'm doing a lot of on-foot stuff. Maybe I could get like some good exocraft stuff. Figure out which one of the exocrafts really fast. Get that. How am I doing on discoveries, actually? I'm gonna guess that the rest are, like, in the water, probably. I'd love to know how many plants and minerals are on this planet. Probably a shit ton. A giant planet. These look really interesting because the way they're like black. Quite interesting indeed. I think the only thing left is for me to scan an oxygen plant. Of the, well, of the flowers, that is, I believe. Alright. Sentient plants. Cargo drop, berry technology. I'm gonna go that way, towards this. Sodium. What did I just see? Thought I saw an unidentified species. Right. Just drop all these. Oxygen, not hard. We zooming. Alright, let's just keep going this way. Speaking of oxygen plants, found some. I should get these since I'm using oxygen. It'd be smart of me. Condensed carbon. Who doesn't love some free condensed carbon? Yeah, we're not going to talk about how I failed at swapping what I wanted. Alright. Humming sacks, I'm good, honestly. Some damaged machinery that way. Which damaged machinery always has buried technology with it. At least close by-ish. It's close enough. Log, what are we tracking? Okay, it's just gonna take time. Hello? Wow, this is like way deep. Holy shit. Why tell me destination to reach when I didn't? It's still so far away. There's a lot of knowledge stones over there. Let's go pick those up. Where's the first one? It's like a lot. Like in a straight line almost too. So weird. What the fuck? God damn, it's like super weird to have them all in the line like this. Some more impulse beams. Always can use these. Alright, there's that. You know what? Let's grab some perfume. Perfume? Sure. I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's a big word though, right? Alright. Really? That's it? Thought I was about to fall into the water there. Take a good bit of damage. See, there's a lot of oxygen all over the place on this planet. It's really nice to have so much oxygen, honestly. Impulse beans. Organica. Jeez, I haven't gotten anything in a minute. Where's all my luck? Kinda sucks to just not have any luck right now. Not getting anything. Alright. More stuff to just get rid of. What else? Where we got it? Where's next? Just go here next, I guess. Wait. There's some. In the hillside, where? It's right above me, alright. Submerged relic, yeah, I'm good. We'll go to this next. Ta-da! How much perfume did I get? Is that another deposit? Yeah, let's go grab that deposit right there. We'll grab the deposit and then go from there. Just slowly make our way over to this deposit. It's fucking hot today, damn. It's way too hot today. Ah. Do 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 do. Perfume, yeah, that's what I was going for. I got distracted, okay? Not my fault. Oh, this is a nice big source. What's up, Will Ouch? How was Vegas' stream today?
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Why am I a subscriber? How am I a subscriber?
Gifted subs. Someone gifted subs.
Okay.
Yeah. They anonymously gifted 5 subs. So yeah, you're a subscriber for a month.
Scary.
Not really. So how's your day?
Good, bad, somewhere in the middle. Still not over yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired today. I just hate being tired. You know, it's kind of annoying to just be tired all the time.
Austin just sitting in here AFK, is he?
He's got his headset off. He's doing some schoolwork.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got his priorities straight. That's what's up. Like, you know. Oh, I don't even think I'm gonna be streaming long tonight. I think I'm gonna stream for like 3 hours and call it. You know?
Understandable.
I'm like tired. Just kind of not in the mood to stream, you know? So. You can't force yourself to do something you're not in the mood for.
Yeah, that's why I don't stream that much. So,
I want to stream. Like, I enjoy it.
Yeah, so do I. It's just, I start streaming for a while, and then I lose the mood to stream for ages.
I think the big thing is, like, I feel like if I'm not streaming, it's hard to stream by yourself until you get an audience going. You know, because once you get an audience going, you can be chatting with your chat. You can chat, you know, but when you're streaming by yourself, it's just harder because you want to keep engaged in case anyone joins the chat, you know? So you want to, like, be ready to engage chat and keep talking to them, even though no one's talking back.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Ages ago when I was streaming Space Engineers, I had a guy who kept coming back.
Yeah, so I mean, when it comes back, it's nice. You know, you don't want to just sit here silently, because then you know when they click on you, they're like, nope, we're out. This guy's no fun. No.
Pretty much.
So, it's really hard to get that retention. Especially since there's so many people, other streamers out there probably streaming the same game you're streaming. You know? And I mean, to
It's
me...
also one of the reasons why.
Okay.
Is because they're freaking a lot more receptive, if you know what I mean.
What are?
Smaller streamers.
Yeah, they pay attention more to what you're saying and how you're, you know, like bigger streamers are too. Like when we run Minecraft, I think that'll be like a good time. You know, that'll be fun.
The biggest streamers will read your chat and
The what?
only reply to things they care about.
You're
Am I
cutting
cutting
out.
out, or are you just
Yeah,
not
you're
paying
cutting out.
attention?
You're cutting out.
Alright, changing push to talk then. Like, the biggest streamers will probably read what you're saying, but they won't reply to it.
Yeah, or they have so many people chatting, it's hard to reply to all of it.
Yeah.
Dude, I really feel like a burger tonight.
Well, you look like a burger with your furry and that space helmet.
Come on, it's just, you gotta admit the space helmet's pretty cool. Do you have No Man's Sky?
No and no.
What? No, you don't have it, and no, it's not installed. I thought you did have it.
I said no, I don't have it. No, I don't want it.
I wasn't gonna buy it for you if you don't like. I only buy stuff for people if they actually want it, you know. You know what I do think would be fun to stream? And you're gonna hate me for saying this. But I would love to stream some tabletop. It doesn't even have to be Twilight Imperium, like just a tabletop game. So like maybe I'll organize like a tabletop stream.
Like, not that long ago, me, Imperial, and Noobish freaking ended up by playing Monopoly because we were bored out of our mind.
See, if you're gonna play Monopoly, you might as well fucking play Twilight, because Twilight's just a better Monopoly. At least I feel it is. I feel like Monopoly's just
Yeah,
lacking.
but Monopoly, everybody knows the rules.
Yeah, I mean, but I get that. You would only have to teach Imperial, but I think Imperial would have picked up on it really quick. Did I pass it? No, I'm right by it. I'm just going around digging up stuff because it's like preparation for base and shit. More carbon, condensed carbon. Gotta mine this stuff when you see it. Yeah, I actually had some. I've had some people joining in when I'm streaming. So I just hope that they're okay with me streaming other games. That's another thing. It's like if you get people streaming one game, they might not join you when you swap games.
Yeah, I know the exact same thing.
So
That's why trying to make yourself a variety streamer rather than just a frickin'
Yeah.
one game kind of person.
But the thing is, I'm not a variety streamer. I'm a one... Oh, wow. What is that word? Ooh, wow. Fuck. That's a good find. Fuck. That's a fabulous find. Two, like, decent... That's a decent find, but the other one worth being almost 2 mil? Fuck. That's bomb, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, because, like, normally they're worth, like, 100,000 when you dig these up, and it's a good bit of running to get to them. You know? Although this is getting me really good at rocket dashes. Although I need to upgrade my exosuit to get to do them even better. This seems like a pretty good planet so far, though. There's plenty of things here. I spent like 4 hours yesterday finding this system. I streamed for 8 hours. I think 4 of them I was jumping around.
Well, that's how some exploration games are.
I got to the point where I started finding stuff that I was liking, right? But I was like, you know what? I want to keep going because I was really enjoying the exploration for once. Which I don't always enjoy the exploration, you know? So when I started enjoying it, I'm like, I'm going to just keep going with this. And I'm glad I did, because this was the last system I found. I'm like, oh wow, I found a system. You know, I found this system. It's almost a perfect system. It's missing 2 planets. But I don't think you're going to really ever get the perfect system.
Like, there'll be 1 or 2 out there, but...
No, there'll be like thousands out there. But it's how much time are you going to put into finding that one of those thousands, you know? Because it's a massive game. And I'm looking for something very specific. If I settled on like one thing, I'd find it a lot easier. You know, I'm looking for a high economy, low combat, paradise planet with ancient bones or salvageable scrap, along with other planets in the system being a variety, and one of them being an extreme storm. I have an extreme storm, 2 varieties. The Paradise Planet, with Ancient Bones, and then I have the 3-star economy, 1-star conflict. So it's like almost everything I want, you know. It's just missing 2 planets, and I can build here, and then if I want to move later, I can. You know, or I could just set up a base over there for those said resources that I would need, maybe. You know?
Hopefully.
Yeah. And I do want to figure out if they're, like, which exocraft is the fastest to travel around on. What are you up to tomorrow? Did you get your Warframe stuff?
I haven't got all the stuff done for the current event, but...
You realized you have time?
I'm... Instead of being burnt out, but I need to get shit done.
Got it. I'm just not... I enjoyed Warframe, but I just haven't been interested in it lately.
Yeah, I've noticed, having seen they've just burned up, updated, and then gone, yeah, no.
Like, I keep it updated, I'll log in, like, every now and then I'll remember, oh yeah, daily login, I should log in for that. You know, but, just, it feels tedious at a certain point and just not like it's worth it.
Every MMO gets like that.
Yeah. I don't like how they make you feel like you need to grind. That's my big pet peeve with games right now, is that they they make you feel so pressured into grinding.
Oh, yeah, games as a service. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna frickin' make you fun everything. Make the most easiest
feels
item
like
to get
a
3-hour
job.
grind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made a game feel like a job. Like this week I've had 2 days I streamed 8 hours, and I look at them like, fuck, I streamed an entire shift. Which, like, soon once I go back to work, I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Yeah, that's why I enjoy Space Engineers, because it's one of those games you can just pick up and throw away.
It is, but it's also not, because, like, for me, I love starting. I love getting through at the beginning. But then I get to a point in the game, and I'm not, like, the
That
creative
you've just got
genius.
every resource and
But I'm
just-
not a creative genius. I'm not a
Yeah.
super creative person, so I struggle to find, like, what I want to build.
I'm exactly the same.
But it's not like I don't enjoy the game. I still love the game, like, to death. Like, it's so much fun.
Like, once you're done with your No Man's Skies event thing that's going on, I'm trying to get a group of people in our community to play SCP Secret Laboratory.
Des brought that up, and I was like, how much is it?
Free.
It's a free game. Depends how
4
much
gigabytes.
fun it is. You know, like, if I
The
don't
more-
enjoy it...
The more group we have, the more fun it will be, because the more bullshittery we can do. And this isn't a game with like 4 people maximum. I've seen party sizes of 30 to 5.
Okay. I might do it, but also I want to do, like, some more... I need people to stream with, is what it's one thing. Like, I need to be able to consistently have people I can have in my stream. So that it's not just, like, the boring shit bullshit, you know? Oh, it's just him talking to himself again, you know? Because, like, when I end up having really, like, engaging conversations, that's when the stream does well.
When the chat comes,
When what?
when the chat comes to life. Hey, look, I got a.
It's not so much when chat go live, it's like when, like, if I'm having an engaging conversation with you, right? Something that people hear and they're like they'll tune in, they'll be like, oh, I agree with this, right? And then they're like, all right, I want to input my 2 cents. And that's how you get chat to engage with you, by having the conversations. But if you're just like play by play doing what you're doing,
And just that's it. Yeah.
yeah, and you're like, all right, I gotta do this. All right, doing this. Yep. It just gets monotonous, and me saying it, I'm like, oh my god, I would fucking hate myself if I was listening to this. There's no way I would stay on this stream. You know.
Indubitably.
And also, it's like a part of friends helping you. But I did. I don't know if
have
you
those?
noticed. What?
Friends, you have those?
Maybe.
See, I just had a lot of associates and covers.
And Kavas. Yeah, it'd be nice to find some people to stream with for sure. You know. But to, like, set up a schedule to say, hey, stream this day. But I don't like setting up stream schedules at all. Like, I could say, yeah, I'll be
Because-
live tomorrow.
Because you then have to feel like you have
You're
to be-
obligated, yeah. So I'll be like, yeah, I'm not gonna have a stream schedule, but I'm gonna stream what I'm playing. You know, as long as that doesn't inhibit what I'm playing or what I'm doing. You know, and if some days streams might only be an hour, so be it. That's the way it is. Alright, what do we got? Log. Oh, you guys hear that?
Yeah.
He's sitting behind me on my nightstand out looking out the window.
You need to get a cat cam, Bam.
A cat cam? I don't want to show my face. That's my thing.
I didn't say face cam, I said a cat cam.
I'm actually using my face cam, my webcam right now though, so I don't know if I'd be able to. I am not digging into this mountain. I'm sorry. Freighters are awesome, but fuck that. I'd actually honestly rather get some buried technology going this way. I am the Impossible Man. Yeah. Any games you've been interested in lately, though, other than Warframe?
Other than Warframe and SCP, not really.
That's another thing. When you get into those moods, when you get into that slump of I don't know, like no game syndrome.
What?
I call it no game syndrome.
I'm the edge of coming out of it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I got nothing to play. But really, when it comes down to that, all you gotta do is just get into a game.
Yeah.
Like that's the best way to solve it, and it's the pure boredom that gets you into the game. You're like, ah, fine, I'll play this game.
You know, I need to at one point frickin' reinstall Mass Effect, well, not Mass Effect, frickin' XCOM and actually play a full campaign of it.
Isn't XCOM like a really long and complicated? Oh wow, there's 4 here. 5. Whoa.
Yes, damn.
That's actually really good. It is really good. Oh wow, and another yellow? 1.5. Not and as good as the other one, but 1 yellow, we have 1 yellow, a purple, another yellow. God, that one's only worth $1 million though.
You want money? Here's money.
Wait. Someone order money.
Money, money, money.
I feel like I'm still missing one. Did I get 4 or 5? Was that 4 or 5?
Wasn't counting.
I thought it was 5. This is right here.
Imagine just some alien following you around. What the fuck are all these craters for?
Did you ever see there's a joke about how what ancient aliens or aliens will think about us when they find Earth? And here's the Macaw statue. It is said that children were brought here in order to worship and be sacrificed to this ancient god.
This is why aliens don't talk to the human race.
Right. They worship this creature called the Macaw. It makes you think of how much shit we got wrong about our past, you know. Also, are you religious?
No.
No, you're not.
Many have tried. Many have failed.
No, I don't want to make. No. That's not where this is going. Okay. Do you know what the first of the 10 Commandments is? If not, do me a favor, look it up and read it aloud. I haven't scanned any of this stuff in water, so I should scan water stuff. Okay, read it aloud. Read it aloud.
Is wrong with you Americans?
What? What? Alush, what? He's died. I think Alush just died of shock. I don't even know what I'm scanning at this point, I'm just scanning it.
I feel like I break the first 4 on a daily basis.
No, just read the first one.
No?
Why not? Just read the first one aloud. Trust me, I have a point. I'm going somewhere with this.
No?
What do you mean no? Lush, what? What are you saying no to?
I'm not reading that aloud.
Why not? It should be like, thou shalt not worship any god before me. Right?
Fine. The one I've got is, I am the Lord of our God. Thou shalt not have gods before me. My dyslexia.
Shall not have any gods before me, right?
What's your point, Bam?
That implies that there's other gods. I'm not wrong.
What that one is saying is you shall not worship any other religion.
No. That's what it implies. But it says you should not worship any other gods before me. Correct?
Yes. So yes, it does imply that.
Which means there's other gods. Which means like Hinduism, Buddhism could all totally be real. Or, like any number of the religions could be real. You never know. Like, also, did you know that the human brain, suicide rates and depression has been at an all-time high for our generation?
I'm not surprised.
Okay. Now, the human brain, the smarter it seems to get, it's like the more intelligent people are the depressed fucks. Which shows that the human brain, the more it knows it about itself and its surrounding, just wants to destroy itself.
You know the saying, ignorance is bliss, exists for a reason.
Yup. Hang on, I need to adjust my headset. What the fuck is going on? What in the fuck? My head's like tingly right now from my hair standing at a weird angle. The fuck?
I hate that feeling.
Dude, and I can't get rid of it too. I tried brushing it a few different ways and all of it's just like, nope. I think I'm just gonna have to go take a shower later. Hopefully get rid of that.
Yep.
Oh. But the thing is, like, my hair's sitting no different than it normally does. That's what's annoying. It's like, I haven't changed anything. I don't know. I think like my headset was pushing it up. Still annoyed. Oh, hang on. I got a Discord message. What is this? That looks horrifying. Okay, yeah, you're still in front of me. Ooh, don't mind if I do. What? Oh, I just random double?
The plant decided to grow on top of your data.
Right. Oh, an ancient one. So this like the reason I wanted this was that so I can get a double whammy. I can do both data, salvage data, and natural burial sites. Which natural burial sites for money. The salvage data is research and technology is researching stuff.
Interesting.
Also, I saw this option in here, right? So change secondary. Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Meow,
like-
pay attention to me. Meow.
He's not meowing for that.
He wants laid out.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, he wants outside. He's not an outside cat, but he tries to be an outside cat. He used to be an outside cat, but he's too old and we don't want him to die. So he doesn't get to go outside ever.
Yeah, we've got 3 of them that are not inside cats, not outside cats, like in the middle between them, if you know what I mean.
If he would wear a leash, I'd take him outside, but he does not. You know, I mean, I
Respond well.
get, yeah, some cats do, some cats don't, and that's totally fine.
It also depends on if they've won in the past and shit like that. And how used to them, how quickly they can get used to them.
Yeah. Alright, we need to summon one of
Back
the other
there.
stars. It's not what I meant to summon, but I guess it's here. Yeah, I know my backpack's full. So I can just call in a starship and put all my shit into a starship and then keep running. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna put the singular one in there. God, oh my god, I got so much. I'm actually really happy to have this much, though. I got 9 more I can fit in there. Barely fit it all.
Boom, nice.
Nope, I can't fit it all. I can't
Rip.
actually. I can, just gotta move some shit around. This starship is now full of nothing but money. Can I have this now? Thank you.
No, you may not.
Oh. Sad. See, like, I'll feel, like, out of the mood for the game, right? And then once I get into it, as like, I have you to talk with now. Talking with you, like, now I'm, like, enjoying myself. You know? Shimmy's a hard thing for sure.
Like, that's kind of one of the reasons why the Kiwi that I am hangs out with you guys, because frickin' the craziness of just GSLD is enough to keep me entertained in enough of the games we play. For long enough,
guess.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I
I'm
tried playing
looking.
Among Us
I'm looking
by
forward.
myself with randoms, right?
Uh huh.
I lost interest in the game after 2 rounds.
Really?
Yeah. But playing it with frickin' everyone when we did, I could play that thing for hours straight.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I really didn't. It's not that I didn't enjoy it. I guess it was more like.
Felt there wasn't enough to do in it.
Well, to me, it was too easy of a game to play because, like, alright, it's obviously this person, and then people acting stupid. It's like, okay, like, you know, it's a buried cache right there. What did you give me? I gotta pull that apart now. Where is it? It's a mineral formation that we'll grab. Yeah, like this plant could be a bit better, but it's also okay the way it is. I don't know. Like it always could be better.
You'll never find a godly planet that has all resources you need.
No. But you can find stuff that has. Like, there's some stuff that's on a planet that's not ever listed. So you gotta go and explore the planet, and if you find it, then great. If not, then you don't.
Then you look at frickin' someone else's guide who says it's there.
No, this is a game where if it's documented on a planet, and, like, you go to that planet, it's gonna be there. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm glad I did not take fall damage just then. I mean, and then there's the whole element of, are people actually going to be looking for your stream? It's so hard to start off, but once you get the momentum, it flows. You know, and YouTube also would help. Like, I'm going to start trying to record. I actually have a second hard drive right now that I'm going to use for nothing but, like, recording and stuff. So
Well,
record and
If I
put on.
do ever properly get into like streaming and recording and shit, the main thing to do is just upload freaking VODs to YouTube.
Yeah, that's, and then say, yeah, guys, hey, I do stream this live almost every day, you know, and then you'll have to spend some time editing, you know. Ooh, good bones.
Maybe like once every ages upload a freaking highlight reel of funniest moments.
I would just, like, I don't know. There's, like, what I'm doing right now is I'm just uploading the entire stream in 15, because Twitch just lets you don't even have to record it. You just take it from Twitch, you can throw it onto YouTube in 15-minute segments. It'll upload it for you. It does all the work for you. Right? Now, you don't get to edit it down or anything, and highlight moments are a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Well, not really, because all you do is you take the freaking shit people have clipped and you just patch that together.
Yes, but they have to clip it.
Again, that's something from your freaking bigger and more people lurking.
Yeah. It's a... I can't read what that is.
Well, I can't help you there.
It's a process.
Human, let me out.
He does this every night. It's rather annoying. Frank, shut up. Hi, Boston. Hello.
Uh-oh, a wild Boston has appeared.
Yeah. It was saying damage machinery. That's what it was.
Yo, how y'all doing?
What up?
Horrible. How about yourself?
I've filled up one full ship so far, and I actually found, if you look at stream, I found some really good ones. I found one worth 2 mil, 1.5, and 1. And all
I'm
these kinda...
super annoyed at my college for allowing classes to go, oh yeah, you don't need the book, we'll do the online book thing. So we're not going to offer them for sale in the bookstore, even though it's literally a book written by my school. So there's no way to get it because the bookstore doesn't sell it.
That's stupid. Do you have to buy the book online then?
It's part of the tuition, was it paid for the book, but only the online version, not the physical copy. I hate reading online.
I do too, dude. Well, I hate reading online unless it's a really good book, then I can get into it.
Oh, I can't retain the information, that's my problem.
So, you still doing more studying tonight?
No, my brain is fried, I'm done for the night.
Okay.
I've put almost 12 hours into it today. I'm calling it quits for the night. I have my exam tomorrow, so I got 2 more quizzes to finish for the class, 3 more chapters to read, and then the exam.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever said, hey, you should take a mini course, yeah, they're an asshole.
Just a huge bit of knowledge at once.
So I'm taking 2 minis at the same time, so they're 7-week courses. So one of them is a lit course, and I'm reading about 350 to 400 pages a week for that.
Okay.
And it's all stuff like Edgar Allan Poe, Rip Van Winkle, things like that. And then this psychology course, which we're on page 1200 and we're on week 3-ish. I don't really know how to consider it.
Okay.
Basically week 3.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Yes, I'm done talking about it myself. How is the Skies of No Man doing for you?
I'm actually enjoying it
Boston
since
doing a
Louise joined.
psychology course. I am scared.
I'm doing psychology, philosophy,
I
and
saw
American Lit.
Let's grab those real quick.
Voston doing psychology. I am scared.
I saw an abandoned building.
I psychoanalyze people all the time. You know that.
That's the problem.
There it is.
I
I'm
have
just.
never been so offended by something I so completely agree with.
I'm just playing through it, Boston. That's about it. I'm running around on the planet I found. That's going to be our home planet, at least mine. And I don't know if you want to join in it, but
Are you on your expedition world?
yeah, this is my expedition save. I found a paradise. So look, if you look at stream real quick, this is what I
I'm watching
found.
stream right now.
I found its paradise, and then I'm going to hover over each of the other planets for a moment so you can see what it all has. Now, it's only missing
Got like no stream delay.
a
Wow.
radiation. Yeah, I don't like stream delay, because then my brain forgets what I said 2 seconds ago. And I'll, like,
What you
change
said 2
topics.
seconds ago.
Hey, you want to come play some Fortnite or something so that you can get stream sniped? I'm kidding.
Why go play that when you can stream snipe me now? Right now, what I'm doing is I'm looking for buried.
Oh, don't tempt me. I will grab my ship and come dive bomb your ass.
I'm looking for burial sites and data, since we need a shit ton of that.
Voston.
Also, Boston, this does have a storm planet. Also,
Nice. What were you saying, Lelouch?
I'm trying to get as many people in our community to install and play SCP Secret Laboratory with me.
What is that?
It's like a mix between a horror game
User
and an
joined your
escape kind of
channel.
thing. Hey, boss man. Double back.
wait, who? Who joined?
Dude, I'm looking at your stream, and this planet looks like the planet Pandora from the movie Avatar, but if it was like all grasslands.
Dude, we should name this planet Pandora then. Because I haven't uploaded any of this system because I want to find good names for it. Is that actually...
Because everything's super bioluminescent and shiny, you know?
Yes. This is nighttime thing. What's up, Lightning?
I said, so you're gonna call it the Sparkle System?
Sparkly little snowflake.
The Sparkle Planet, excuse my
Wait,
dog.
what was the system name of that Pandora? Was it Pandora the name of the system or the planet?
Pandora was the name of the planet, the gas giant that the moon circled around. But I don't think they gave the planet, the moon that they're on, a specific name.
So, real quick, Bam Bam, this name of the system was Sol.
Is that... Okay.
They were in our solar system. They were just around frickin'... I can't remember the gas giant. Yeah, one of Jupiter's moons.
Oh, I thought they were, it's been a
No,
while
they said
since
that
I
they had
watched it.
spent
Yeah.
20 years near light speed.
Yeah, I thought they were in a different a different system. Not galaxy, system.
Near light speed. I just remember him saying he was in cryo for 2 years.
Yeah, but they were
They're
supposed to
in a
be
completely
going...
different solar system. They're
Yeah, because Earth is so run down that people want to get away to Pandora. The planet they were on is named Pandora.
Well, actually, Earth is so run down that they're having issues with no energy. They're going to Pandora to mine unobtainium for the...
Unobtainium, yeah. Bullshit.
yeah, because it's an
Unobtainium.
infinite energy
It
source.
seems perfectly obtainable.
Well,
I mean, they had to go
So-
to another planet in a different solar system. It's not very obtainable to me.
I mean, but it was.
So,
Yeah.
unobtainium is the kind of catch-all term
No, I get it. It's
that any sci-fi movie, and actually real-life scientists also use that's the name that they use when they're looking for a perfect mineral, alloy, etc., whatever, that doesn't actually exist. So whenever you hear the word unobtainium, it literally means it doesn't exist.
okay. Like,
Yeah, like, when they said unobtainium, it was a room temperature superconductor.
okay.
Do you
So-
realize how incredibly useful that would be?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
In theory, it is impossible for us to find any additional elements that we haven't already found.
Okay. In theory,
Yes, you're
yes,
correct.
but
In
I
theory,
think
they would be.
another
They're
thing
only
to think about.
Possibly creatable in laboratory conditions, and they would be so incredibly unstable because they'd be such heavy nuclei that they'd probably wink into existence and immediately explode apart.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why when you look at the periodic table, there's like 8 elements that are just like UUQ, UUX. It's because that's what those are. Those are, we've made this in a laboratory, but yeah, that's it.
I mean, I think a big thing is we don't like everything about that we know. Almost everything we know is it's still a theory in a way. Like the Earth. The Earth is a theory. The layers, you know.
No, we've gotten pretty damn.
We're
accurate
pretty
information
sure.
about that.
We're pretty sure. Yeah, we might have gotten accurate information that we think proves it, but
Now,
there's
yes,
we
ma'am,
still haven't
you're
proven
correct.
it.
We our full understanding of the mantle, the core, etc., is basically considered theoretical because we haven't physically proven it by going there.
Yes.
That being said, it is as proven as a theory could be without proving it as a fact.
And I get that, and I'm not saying that it's
gravity.
not a fact.
Gravity is a theory.
Hey,
No one's going to say
Hey.
gravity doesn't exist.
hey.
Gravity
Gravity
doesn't
doesn't exist.
Alright, both of y'all get out.
This is my channel. I made
Oh my
it.
god, if you're one of those people that tries to say
Fact-driven
it's just
TeamSpeak
density
server?
and the entire world is flat, I'm
Oh.
gonna fucking hit you.
Wait, what's about density?
There are literally flat earthers that will say gravity doesn't exist, it's all just density, and so therefore that's what we perceive as gravity, is the fact that we're less dense than air, therefore we fall down to the ground. Just so dumb. So very dumb.
Wouldn't it be that we're more dense than air?
I misspoke.
Okay.
When I'm channeling the stupid, it's very hard to keep their pseudoscience straight, okay?
Got it. I was gonna say, that's an extra level of stupid there. Why is it this one church is always surrounded by machines?
Gen Zero.
I love how we all immediately know he's playing Gen Zero.
User
What,
joined
what
your
else
channel.
am I gonna do while I'm waiting for you people?
What are you waiting for, you people? I've been streaming this game for a week.
Me
I'm
and
talking to
Donna.
Lelouch and Dova.
Oh.
What do you mean by you people?
Oh, look, we're talking about you.
I just
people.
love the total silence after I said that.
I'm sorry, but who's people and who's not people?
You're not
you
people.
I am no
Um,
one.
Oh, bam, I
Alright,
think
are
I'm
you
in your
guys
system
ready to go
with
back to
you.
Warframe?
Well, yeah, you should join my system. When you join off me, it should throw you into my system.
Sub-Zero planet with high signal activity. Why the fuck would you want to be here?
I'm not there. But I think that's the... One of the planets is an extreme storm.
And then here's the Paradise planet.
Lelouch, you'll be happy to hear this. I've killed 26 additional rivals. I have gotten no experimental weapons.
What was the level of the region you were in?
Region score has nothing towards experimental weapons.
Not region score, region level. That'll affect the loot you get and the enemies that will spawn. You need to have region level high enough for you to have a chance to get it.
No,
Between
you need to
15
have a
and
high
20.
them rival level.
And
It's
all
a
of them are
Really,
level
because I
4.
killed a level 4 Apocalypse and I did not get any because I had a lower... And I assumed it was because
So
my
it's-
region level
Hey,
was
guys.
low.
It's
What?
just a chance. It's just a chance that you'll get something.
Cool.
It's not a guarantee.
That being said, hey,
What's
do you
up,
guys
Ben?
want to play on mine for a bit? Because I do have an Apocalypse tank that's level 4 if you want to kill it.
Is it just the
I'm-
one? Like, no offense, but there's kind of no point going over to someone's save just to kill one rival.
So I've got an Apocalypse class.
What the fuck, you dick?
And
You did say come get you.
Phoenix
God.
class tank.
How hurt are
and-
you?
Hold on.
I'm not gonna tell. Ooh.
Military class tank, all in the marshlands, and the marshlands is level 19 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna save
see that
this,
structure
which
over there?
literally just means I gotta hit E.
Boston, do you not see that giant
So-
structure to go to?
Before you guys all jump around games, though, Dova and Lush, do we want to go back to Warframe?
I'm already in it. I'm thinking about doing the sortie real quick.
Lush, would you like to join him?
I cannot remember the last time I've done the sortie, and I'm going to keep it that way.
Oh, you don't want to do the daily pineapple quest? Come on, what's another pineapple to throw on the pile? Actually, before I try and convince him, what is today's sortie?
Exterminate Venus enemy physical enhancement. Rescue Jupiter
Rescue.
energy reduction. Assassination extreme cold on your robot.
It's a raptor. I'm gonna pass too.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'll run through it real quick. Shouldn't be too hard.
Lelouch, would you like to join me with planes?
I know I need to, but I just don't want to.
Just one
Alright,
side.
I guess I'll do it myself.
Were you hopping off of Gen 0?
Yep, already closed it.
Okay.
I kind of use Gen 0 as a fill-in game. I'm trying to raise all the region levels up to 21. That way, I have a
Trying to
chance
spawn
to
the final
spawn
boss.
the boss.
If you do, notify everybody because we want to do that as a group.
Yeah,
'Cause at this
Bam's
point,
nowhere near
I've
level for that, so good luck, guys. You'll be
Basically
fine.
got the weapons that I'm going to use. I got the experimental PVG. I got the experimental Automag 4. I'm probably not going to really look for any other experimental weapons until the new update comes out that gives us the weapon wheel, which, you know, at that point I won't carry around a sidearm anymore, and I'll just carry around
A bat. A
four
bat.
main weapons. No, I'll probably carry around the rocket, PVG.
Bam, if you're not aware, they are redoing inventories again.
Oh, why?
Not all of it, just the weapon wheel.
Why are they?
They're just-
Okay.
they're giving us a weapon wheel. So a
would be
lot of
quite
people
nice.
have asked for the ability to have like 3 primaries or 2 secondaries or, you know,
Variety.
maybe 5 inventory items. So they're just giving us a weapon wheel or an item wheel. Sorry.
Okay.
I think it's gonna have like 9 slots in total, which is nice because we'll be able to throw 4 weapons in total, and the same for items, hot items, and then we'll have an additional item still, and it won't be restricted. As of what they said in the last post that I read, it won't be restricted to saying, oh, you have to have 2 primaries and a secondary. You can have whatever combination of shit you want.
Like, if you really wanted to, you could run around with 1 gun and 8 frickin' equipment items.
Yep. Or you could run around with 8 equipment items and 8 guns and 1 equipment item.
Hopefully that also comes out with the Molotovs and the grenade launcher.
Because I really like the rocket launcher, or recoilless rifle, but it's kind of meh.
Do you have the weapon packs that you can buy?
Yes.
That's good. Web packs are actually kind of nice.
I bought all the DLC when they were on sale.
Yeah.
I have I think it's Adwa or whatever it is. I have like 2 or 3 5-stars of it.
Nice.
Use 9x39 if you want one. I also have like 2 or 3 extended max for it that are all 5-star.
Like,
I
the
might
problem with
nick that off of you just so I can start collecting ammo for everybody else.
And I think I have 3 N9s that are all 5-star.
Like, the problem with the Russian weapons pack is the fact that it adds a new ammo type, in my opinion.
So, I found an interesting way that I guess pissed people off.
What did you do?
I voiced my opinion.
Dan, you
should
should
know
learn
that-
from my example.
I don't know.
You
I'm
do that.
kind of finding this whole situation rather, like, I'm trying to think of how to word this properly. I didn't purposely like try to piss people off, you know, but simply voicing my opinion offend them all to where we got into a heated argument about it. So I told them, all right, just fuck off, right? And then, like, I apologized for it. I'm like, I didn't mean to like be an ass. I think they're all actually just mad about my opinion, not about anything I said.
These are Discord buddies.
VR chat. Our generation's fucked.
It was a political conversation, I assume.
Oh, it was about the COVID vaccine because I'm not getting it. Like,
If that's your choice, just don't.
it's my body, my choice. Like, it's the exact same argument as an abortion.
My whole thing is they want to say safe and effective. That I'm willing to accept that it's effective. Then why are you concerned what I do? Because you're protected. It's effective. You're protected. Let me do what I want to do.
So they're upset
a viable
because their friend has COVID. What the fuck? I don't affect that's. Oh my god, this is so dumb.
So, yes, it's safe and it's effective on the strains we currently know about. The problem is we don't know how it could possibly mutate in the future. And that's
For
why
example,
people are
D,
pushing it so
Delta.
hard. Delta, it is thankfully still very effective against.
Also,
Not
the cool
quite
thing
as
about the
effective
Delta
as the root
variant
strains.
is it's more contagious than the normal one,
Yes.
which isn't good, but it's less deadly because it's become a more effective virus. Because viruses, by their very nature, don't want to kill people. It's bad for them to kill the host. So
Yes.
it's become a more effective virus because it spreads better and is less likely to kill the host, allowing for even more spread.
The
That being
problem
said-
with that is you're not giving factual numbers. Not factual. You're not giving exact numbers. It is over twice as likely to transfer from person to person as the original strain, but it's still 90%. Actually, I think it's 98% as lethal. So yes, it's a little less lethal, but dramatically more contagious.
Okay, I was just going to say that anyone who's worried about it mutating, just note, you can still catch the virus if you have the vaccine, and that is completely accepted and agreed upon by WHO, CDC, etc., And
Yes.
if you can still catch it, then it can still mutate and replicate in your cells. Therefore, you getting vaccinated does nothing to prevent it from
Well, okay.
to mutate.
What the
Far
vaccine
less
does
likely
is
to
it boosts
mutate,
your
though,
numbers
if you're
of
vaccinated.
fighting it and not actually contracting it. So if you take in a small, a very small amount of the bacteria, right, and it's already in your system's able to have a quicker response time on it. Yes, but now there is still a chance that your system does not fight it and you do contract it. That's all
That
the
is not
virus
is-
true. That is 100%
That doesn't work with
bullshit, man.
bacteria. That doesn't work with bacteria at all.
First of all, it doesn't work.
Okay,
you're talking
so
about
the reason I
bacteria,
say
we're talking
that
about
is the
virus.
people that pissed me,
Second of
the
all,
people that I had this
that's
argument
not-
with, that was what their argument was.
That's not how mRNA vaccines work, and the Pfizer and Moderna vaccine are based on that technology. So you can tell them to take it and shove it up their ass because they're completely wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so explain it then. Because I'm not claiming to be knowledgeable on all
So the way
this.
the mRNA vaccine works is it's using messenger RNA to tell your body to basically block a certain receptor. It's the spike protein receptor. By doing so, it prevents COVID from binding to the cells and then injecting its DNA into the cell, hijacking the cell's machinery to produce more COVID-19 viruses, and therefore have replication, and that's what a virus is. It's essentially doing something similar to what an antibody does, instead of doing what normal vaccines do, where it gives your body a, hey, this is something you need to watch out for, and then your body makes its own antibodies. That's the way I had it explained to me. The issue is, if you can still catch it and still have replication, still be contagious, then that is not a completely effective method to prevent spread. It does, however, reduce the severity of sickness for most people.
So you're most of the way correct, Boston. However, the only asterisk I'd like to put there is, although it doesn't completely prevent you from catching it and therefore prevent it from replicating, it does drastically reduce the chance of those things happening, and therefore also reduces the chance of it mutating successfully. So, although, yes, it's not a 100% guarantee, it is a hell of a lot better shot of doing that than not getting the vaccine at all.
So
It's-
my
it's-
one issue with any sort of a mandate like what they're trying to do right now is that if you do that, you're simply saying that because of public health, we are taking away your right to choose what happens to your body. I'm pro-choice for the same reason I am anti-mandate. It is my body, and I
Can
have
I be
the
a
right to choose
slight
what goes
bit
in
of
it.
an asshole here? You already don't have that right because you already were required to get X number of vaccines in order to go to school. You are already required to get X number of vaccines to travel to any other country in the world.
My
You're
issue
already
isn't
required
so much
to
with
get a
the.
litany of
Okay,
vaccinations
so-
and other
So,
immunizations.
my
to
issue
do
Didn't those
isn't
requirements
with-
have to go through
things.
legislation before they were enacted, though? Like, didn't
Yes,
it actually have to
however-
go through Congress before you could actually be
However-
punished for not going to school?
Given the current state of affairs, they are using
There's always
emergency
an
orders.
excuse for authoritarianism lightning.
Boston, if we were sitting and this was a discussion on the common cold, I'd be right there with you. You're absolutely right. It would be completely bullshit because last time I checked, common cold didn't kill anybody, and if it did, it was very, very small numbers. This isn't the common cold. This isn't even the flu.
The
This is
flu
much
and the
more
common
serious.
cold kill more people than any other diseases.
No, the common cold actually doesn't kill. The common cold weakens your immune system and causes other things to kill you. But that's besides the point. The point I'm trying to make is this isn't something that's normal. This isn't something that, oh, there's a precedent and standard to deal with. Actually,
Okay.
I lied. There is. The smallpox. Back when we were fighting the American Revolution. And guess what? They did turn around and create a vaccination mandate. You know what? Your country exists because of a vaccination mandate.
Wait, you do realize that the smallpox vaccine was developed almost 100 years after the revolution, right? Like over 100 years after. They...
Yes, but the initials of it. You know what? Let me see if I can find the information.
Okay.
Started an argument.
Smallpox is not a
Hold on.
fair comparison, just like me comparing COVID to Ebola wouldn't be a fair comparison. The level of danger, the level of deadliness from the disease is so vastly different, it does not compare.
Alright,
I
not to
believe
sound like an
that the
asshole here, but there's a streamer on the channel who is live streaming right now.
Yeah.
That's actually good
YouTube-
content.
We're not discussing political opinions, and
I know, it's just
realistically, we're
Boston
not
is getting
discussing-
loud again.
Oh, okay. We're not discussing anything that anybody should take offense to. Most of this information is fact, and I'm very proud of us all for not devolving into nonsense bullshit things. Which is why I'm trying to find the information.
I'm more-
trying to
okay,
reference
so for
because I
me-
don't wanna be an
So
idiot.
it also does expose you to the strain, correct? And it's also dangerous
No.
for...
No.
Okay. Isn't it dangerous still for those who have compromised immune systems to get it, the vaccine?
No.
Really?
So the one thing is that there is a small chance of heart issues. It is a very small chance, mind you. That being said, if you look at, say, children, for young men, age 16 to 20, it is a 6 times more likely that they'll have a heart issue from the vaccine than that they'll die from COVID. According to the current numbers.
I doubt that's correct in numbers, but I would definitely look
Well-
at them because that would be very interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's because the numbers are incredibly small. The number of people who've died, the number of kids who've died from the virus in the U.S. is something like 300, which in a population of almost 400 million is, well, any death is too many, but it's insignificant. So that's one of the things that gets me is all these people saying we have to protect the children. They're the ones that are least at risk. If you want to say, hey, we need to protect the teachers or we need to protect the kids' families, then at least you're coming from a point of intellectual honesty when you're talking. But when you're saying we have to protect the kids, like what they're saying, what
So
they're
just-
doing is
just a
trying to
quick
use
change of
emotions
topic
to
here,
force
Boston.
their ideas.
Just a quick change of topics here, Boston. All free games that have microtransactions, we must get rid of this to protect the kids from wasting their parents' money. We must protect the kids. This is the argument they always use.
And
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna-
like that argument, is what I'm saying.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in and say the protect the kids argument is bullshit because it's used far more often to
Then it needs to
harm
be for
than good. But I'm not pushing that with why I'm saying we should get the I keep saying mask instead of vaccine because I have an issue with masks at work, but that's another discussion
User
altogether.
joined your channel.
The vaccine,
Dustwalker,
they're
welcome. Keep it
trying
civil.
desperately to use anything they can to push the vaccine, which the fact is they shouldn't be trying to guilt people into doing it, they should just be giving them the facts. And the facts are, you're safer getting the vaccine than not. And
I'm willing to agree with that. For most people, it is safer to get the vaccine. And most people should.
At the end of the day, it is your societal responsibility to get the vaccine, to protect your fellow human. Now, I know people say it's my choice, it's my freedoms, it's my whatever, and I understand that, and yes, I know I'm going to say something that's going to be very offensive to some of you in some cases, but an individual's freedoms and rights end when they start infringing on another's. And the individual is responsible to the whole, in the sense that, yes, me as a singular person, I have to get the vaccine in order to not just protect myself, but to protect my neighbors, and my parents, and my friends, and my other family, and the strangers that I don't know around the world.
Can I say something, Lightning?
Sure.
I think what we're seeing here is a fundamental misunderstanding of rights. We do not have positive rights in this country. We have negative rights. What you're talking about is positive rights, i.e., you have the right to be safe. Therefore, you have the right for someone else to do something to make sure you are safe. Negative
not
rights
talking
would
about-
be, you have the right to be safe. Therefore, you have the right that no one else is allowed to try and kill you. That's what negative rights are. You have the right to speak, in that the government does not have the right to take that away from, the ability to take that away from you. That is what negative rights are. And what you're talking about are positive rights, which is what they have in France, for instance, where you're
So,
only
I'm not
allowed to do the
talking-
things the government tells you you're allowed to do.
I'm not talking just about here in the US. I'm not talking about in XYZ country. I'm talking about a societal, functional right, a duty to the group kind of right. Something you would see in,
All
like,
right.
I use this as an example a lot, a pack of wolves.
I get what you're
If
saying.
an
I absolutely
individual-
get what you're saying. But your argument still has a breaking point in the fact that if your argument's going to be used there, why is it not being used in other places, right? So my big issue with arguments is when your argument's used one way, but it's never used when it can be used in a different situation for other things, right?
A
For
good
example, the
would
My
be
Body, My
if
Choice.
the government or your employer can force you to get a medical procedure, which is what it is, what prevents your employer from having a requirement that all women must have hysterectomies to work there? It has permanent effects, just like a vaccine does. So what prevents them from doing that? I think that would be a horrible thing if they did it. But
Because
that is
a
the type of Pandora's box that
hysterectomy-
you open.
Hysterectomy doesn't have the potential to affect the human standing next to you. What I'm saying right now, and the fact that a lot of people keep glossing over, is the fact that an individual who is positive for COVID-19 has the effect of potentially killing those surrounding us. And I know that's an extreme, but think of it as such. It has the potential effect of
that's a
killing those
logical
around them.
That's got so many logical flaws, I don't even know where to start.
If
If someone gets
the
sick and they're
person-
around you, you did not kill them. That's not how that works.
if you did not take the appropriate precautions to prevent
Okay.
that death,
But what if we
yes,
try
it is
something
on
and
your
okay,
head.
okay, hang on. That Boston's right. Let's ignore COVID for a moment, right? Let's go with the common flu, right? You can still get it just because you get the flu shot, right? A lot of people do actually still get it even after they get the flu shot. A lot of people don't get it if they don't get the flu shot. It's chance. Now, people do die from the
left your
flu.
channel.
Who left?
Test.
Yes, okay. People do die if they die. People do die from the flu. Now, if you have the flu, right, and you're going to work sick, you got a runny nose, you can still work. Who gives a fuck, right? No one's gonna say you got the flu, stay home, right?
Actually, yes.
Well,
many
before
places
COVID.
do.
My work does not. So,
Do you work with either the children, elderly, sick?
no, I do not. My
Don't
work, they don't
with
give a
someone that's
fuck. You need to
considered
come to
high
work.
risk. The point I'm saying is, to COVID, everyone is high risk.
That's
You're
not true.
It's
though.
not though. It's not at
You are
all.
looking at things
User
through
joined your
one
channel.
perspective.
COVID's
User
risk
joined your
instead
channel.
of another.
Groups are similar to the risk groups from the flu.
This error. Just all I'm going to say is greetings, keep it civil. Go
Yep,
ahead
we're
and,
also on
lighten the
stream, so keep
conversation.
your voices down. Try not to raise your voice. Foster, you're getting a little loud again. You're fine. I understand that you're just trying to talk, and you probably don't realize it, but I'm just letting you know. So,
I'm gonna be
continue.
listening to anime music, so I'll probably be zoning it out.
Alright, I'm gonna ask a dumb question because I'm being an idiot. Why can't I find the CDC data? Do you have to like parse it with an actual API?
Don't actually know. I just know it's very hard to find data nowadays.
That's my issue
Everything's
with
That
it.
would be
so
one pain in the
incredibly
ass.
censored.
That's one of my issues with it. Is data's so hard to come by, and the professionals in that on it that I have seen talk. Now I don't have links to this anymore. I don't know where I put them, but I've seen people that are working that field that say the vaccine's actually compromising people's immune systems. So it's like,
That's bullshit. I'm sorry, but that's bullshit.
Okay. The vaccine.
No, you actually have to use an API
is not
to get
dangerous
the
in
data.
any way.
This sucks.
Now, yes, every medication has risks, including the vaccine. There's a chance if you get the vaccine that you will have a viral. You'll have a what's it called? A vaccine
Adverse
injury.
reaction.
Yeah, I think called like vaccine related injuries, and some of them are
but,
severe.
like,
Some of them
you
can
can
even
turn
be
around
fatal.
and die from taking fucking an aspirin. If,
Yes,
if you're in
it's
circumstances. So.
it's about that level of risk. It's a very low risk, and so I'm not that concerned about that. Although, when you look at the risk factors for certain groups, it's actually more risky to get the vaccine than to not, such as children. That being said, when people say that if for instance I don't get the vaccine and I was to get sick, then or just I don't get the vaccine, I'm putting other people at risk. That's not true for one simple reason. I have no duty to protect you. You have no duty to protect me.
Under
That's
under
end of story,
American
period.
law, under American law, yes. Under, as Bossman said earlier, if you were a wolf in the pack, you'd be left alone or thrown out.
In fact, actually, in most animal groups, if you refuse to do what's best for the group, you will be killed. I'm not advocating for us killing off humans that don't want to do what's right, so let me get that out in the open real fast before someone tries to jump down my throat about it. But my comment is, if we see these things occurring naturally in, let's say, lesser beings, for the purposes of this conversation, why are we ignoring it as humans?
Why are we why are we assuming that it's for the greater good? There's plenty of data that says it's not. You can make the argument either way, but nowadays, if you make the argument that goes against popular edict or what is being pushed by the state, you are suppressed, you are shunned,
Hi, Noble.
and I mean, why is it that I face the possibility of losing my job, losing my ability to make money, losing the ability to put food on my table, and not me specifically, because I'm not in that bad of a way, but imagine someone who's living paycheck to paycheck, has to pay their bills, and then you tell them you have to either get tested every single week, which is completely unfeasible, or get vaccinated. And you're not giving them a choice there. You're telling them You will bow down to the edict of the state. You will lick the boot of your master, or you will be punished. And I
Well-
refuse to allow that.
Just for your information, it's not the state that's telling you you have to do this in many cases. It's your employer.
It's
And
the employer being
because-
told they have to by the state. When the state literally says all businesses, all employers that have this many employees must do this, it is an edict of the state, not the employer.
There's a little asterisk on that, and it's if it's to cross the state lines, and that's because of the Something in Commerce Act. Because yes, the federal government does have outreach and overreach when it comes to crossing state lines, but more specifically, many and actually most companies were already implementing these COVID vaccine requirements before.
And I think that they're all equally immoral.
And guess what? This is what happens when you have capitalism.
No, this is what
the
happens when you have
companies
authoritarianism.
have bean counters that decided, guess what? It is cheaper for us to have you vaccinated than have you work unvaccinated. So get the shot or get out. I don't like it because, as you said, you insinuated that it's authoritarian. I think it's just incompetence because that's what that is. You're letting money drive a situation that's not at all money driven. But the end result being the same, I'm not arguing too much on this one. That being said, there are many things that are done wrong when this is how things are handled. Circling back to point, the system's definitely not perfect. For me, it's a favorable outcome this time. For you, it's not. And I don't like the fact that it's not working as intended, I guess is what I should say. Where everybody wins. That's the whole... Everybody can win.
The other thing that gets me is never at any point in the history of disease, in the millions of years that disease has been an issue for our species, has it ever been the case that the disease doesn't go away until we're all vaccinated. That's not how disease works. It's never worked that way. So everyone making that argument is, well, they're making a flawed argument. The thing about COVID is it mutates just like most other diseases do. It's not going away. That's one of the things people don't seem to get. It's not going to be like, oh yay, we won, it's gone. No, it's going to be a bit like the flu or the common cold. It's going to come back in a slightly different variant, year after year, decade after decade. 100 years from now, there'll probably be a whole new variant of it coming through that we'll have no immunity for, that'll kick our ass again for a bit. Because that's what disease
Honestly,
does.
I think the flu's gone. I think from now on everything's going to be classified as COVID, since the flu and COVID have a lot of symptoms in common and overlap. So it's generally like
There's a
reported
lot of
deaths.
overlap, but there's still...
I've
there's
What?
heard the jokes that
signs
no one's
that
died of the
differentiate
flu
the two.
since 2019. Yes, I've heard those
Yeah.
jokes.
Well,
It-
interestingly enough, and this isn't... I'm not trying to hammer my point, I'm just giving you good information. Since people have been wearing masks, people in general have been getting less sick than before because they're taking extra precautions, which is not inherently a bad thing because
So,
hey,
here's
It's
the
not.
question.
getting less
I don't think it is. I agree with you, Lightning. Like Japan. A lot
I
of
think
Japan's
masks
really
are effective
healthy.
at preventing sickness, but here's the question: what's more important, security or freedom?
For us, the United
You can
As a
States.
have both,
country.
Boston.
No,
No, you-
There's
not-
no
not in
necessity
this
to have
situation.
an exclusion.
So
this is a binary decision. Is it more important that people have the freedom to choose whether they'll wear a mask, or that people have the security that they're being forced to wear one?
I don't even think it's coming down to the argument of is the vaccine good or not. I think honestly at this point it's my right as a person and a citizen of the United States to not do this or to do this. Like, my biggest issue now is everyone's trying to tell other people what to think, how you need to act, and what you need to do. Right? A lot of the arguments are, well, hey, it's me, you shouldn't tell me what to do. Yet then those exact same people will go to someone and say, hey, you need to do this, otherwise you're doing it wrong. And that's a bullshit argument. Arguments go both ways.
Welcome to
They're
the
used
world,
around
Bam Bam.
every way. And when you turn their argument around on them, they're like, well, no, that's stupid, no.
Well,
Like, I have an
unfortunately,
argument
in
that
some
would piss a
cases-
bunch of people off. I don't agree with the argument, but it's because they used this on me. I turned it around in a different context using a different argument, a different point, using their argument of it's fact on a different subject, and they got pissed off. Well, it doesn't work like that. I'm like, but it does.
Ask most people if they would agree with a mandate for abortions or a mandate that you couldn't have abortions and see what they would react. Freedom of choice is overwhelmingly popular, except for when people
When it's-
feel that they're somehow that they have some skin in the game. You don't have skin in the game for my medical choices. Because if we ever believe that we could decide how people have to choose medically for what we perceive to be the greater good, then there are points in our history where we would have said things like, only people with, blonde hair and blue eyes can have kids, because it's for the greater good. That would have been the argument some people would have made, and it probably would have worked for some people as an argument, and it would have been convincing to some people, because those arguments have existed in history, and they have always been struck down by the basic right of you have the ability to choose what you will do with your body.
Okay. Hang on. I'm going to write this in TeamSpeak because I don't want to say it on stream, but I do want to tell you guys. So, someone told me the other night that I should get the vaccine because it's fact that it helps, right? It's factually that it helps, and not getting is worse, right? So, that word right there, factually, it doesn't go both ways. There's a fact in that, but people would not agree with that. So if your argument does not work in a different use situation, your argument's invalid. Because if you're not willing to accept that same argument, don't expect other people to accept it.
I'm failing to see how the two translate together, because in the
Okay.
discussion we're having,
Okay.
there is, in very limited quantities, information that backs up that the vaccine is not a good thing. And when I say
Okay.
very limited, I mean extremely
so,
fucking limited.
There's only
Fa-
about
okay,
50
so-
frickin',
So,
studies.
factually, you're saying the vaccine is better and good and that you should get it, correct? Factually, it is a positive thing. Okay.
Yes.
Now, if you're going to use facts, you put facts on that, and how many people are going to get annoyed if you say, well, factually? No.
Well, factually, you're either A or B, and you can't not be one of the two. You can
But that's the
change-
claim. No, you can.
You
no.
can, let me finish. You can claim what you are on the surface has changed. That's fine.
Yes,
but
that-
your DNA is still your DNA.
At the end of the day, I think the biggest thing is it needs to become, look, stop worrying about everyone else. Just fucking focus on your life. All right, if someone is
You know
not,
what the problem with that mentality though is going to be, Bam? The problem with that mentality is going to be, hey, I'm an employer. I'm only hiring vaccinated persons.
which,
You're not vaccinated. I'm not
Then
hiring
you
you.
sue them for discrimination.
yes,
No.
And
That
win.
yes, that is
Look,
discrimination.
that's crap.
That is
No, no, no.
legitimate.
No, no, no.
That is.
Stop. Discrimination. I am going to find the fucking definition, because that is the biggest load of crap people have been pushing. It is disgusting.
I feel like I just did a giant circle. Now if my employer decides to say you have to get the vaccine,
So
then I will
one
get
of
the
things you can
vaccine.
discriminate against someone for lightning is their beliefs. And yes, that's usually applied to religious beliefs. But it also includes things like whether or not you believe in taking the vaccine.
No, it does not. In the United States of America, it does not.
We're having a
Beliefs
this
are
argument's
a
getting a little
catch-all term,
out of
not
hand.
specific to religion.
I understand that. But you cannot use beliefs to dispute fact. And that is something
Facts-
that is currently factually proven. That the COVID vaccine is more
Okay,
beneficial to
but,
be had than not.
so, if
And
an
we just
employer-
discussed this previously.
If an employer or the state decides to force you to get this vaccine. I've seen paperwork liability paperwork that if they want to force you to get it, there's paperwork you can fill out in order to make them liable. So if there is any future complications, they are liable for it.
You also have to prove it, by the way. But yes.
There are
The
obvious.
other thing is-
The vaccine does
the
have
other
side effects.
thing-
So if there is, go ahead. Sorry.
You're right. There are very rare.
So it's really
that do
easy.
occur.
There's
It
nothing to
happens.
prove on
Yes.
that thing because they'll have to fill it out because there are side effects of the vaccine. It's a known thing.
And if you have any of those side effects and they can be proven to be linked to the vaccine, yes, you are correct. And as with anything, like I said, you can die from taking the fucking Tylenol.
Yeah,
So,
but I'm not
if
worried
they
about
can
the
prove it,
immediate
you're absolutely
issues.
correct.
I'm worried about if there's any long-term adverse
Long-term
reactions. That's my
But
big
here's-
worry. Because
Here's the thing. In most cases, they don't have to force you to get the vaccine. They can just say, we're not keeping you anymore.
in
We're
most
removing your
situations, yes.
position.
That's coercion. That's forcing someone.
No, it's not. And I actually looked into it because of something completely unrelated at my job. And when I say completely unrelated, please don't try and read into it. I mean, it was completely unrelated altogether. And an employer can phase out a position. They can phase out a position. They don't have to put it on paper that the reason they're phasing out your position is because you wouldn't get the vaccine. In fact, they don't have to tell anyone whatsoever. They don't have to tell anyone that that's their motive, and there is nothing you can do to prove it.
So there's a difference between
ultimate-
phasing out a position, Lightning, and firing someone and hiring someone else to fill that role. That
So
It's different.
here's something that really sucks, and this is why I said it was unrelated. They can phase out position A, create position B, hire someone to fill position B. They could have the exact same fucking tasks, but as long as they have a different name and a different job description, they're two separate jobs.
God damn it! I just called my ship and I didn't even put shit in it.
It's goddamn bullshit.
yes, I understand
But
that in America
it is
we have
possible.
very little protections against discrimination, racism, etc., etc.
God damn, this is a long ass ship. What the fuck?
What I'm trying to say, Boston, is that is something that's far more easy to do with the current state with vaccinations than with your race or your gender or anything else.
I mean, here's why I was making the argument about discrimination, by the way. Because you can't be discriminated against for political beliefs. So, for instance, if you're a Republican, they can't ask you, are you a Republican or who did you vote for? They can't be like, well, we only hire liberals here. That is illegal, because that is discrimination based off of politics. You can't discriminate off of beliefs, even opinions like that. That
I'm
still
gonna-
follows under discrimination.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and this is not like, oh, I want to fact check you. It's I'd like to learn more about that one specifically because I've heard it a lot, but I've never.
Repeat it. Hang on.
I don't know
Repeat
what
that,
law
Boston.
So my
covers
parents
that.
were
Okay,
parents
yeah,
owned
yeah, I
a
know where you're
business.
at.
They owned a restaurant. That's why
Okay.
I know that is because I was actually there when we did some of the hiring stuff, and it is illegal to ask about politics in a interview. Straight up,
Really?
it is illegal. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same reason. Like, for example, you know how you give someone, like when employers ask for your previous work history, right? Because they say they want to call and check, right? Now, if
You're
they
not allowed to actually give them a negative review.
There-
It's
yes.
defamation to do so.
exactly, so they can say, yeah, he's a great employee, or they can say, yes, he worked for us. That's all they're allowed to say. They are not allowed
They
to
could
say,
we're not allowed to say anything negative about former employees. That's the only thing I have to say about that. That's about as far as they could go.
yeah.
Technically, there are no federal laws that prohibit private employers from asking political affiliation questions.
I believe basically every state has those laws. I know Alabama does, Texas does, and I'm willing to bet most other states do too.
You are correct, though, in that you cannot deny someone a position based solely on their political affiliations. You are correct. That would be a discrimination claim. However, it is not illegal for them to ask that question. And again, you would have to prove that they denied you because of that question.
I know that in Alabama it is illegal to ask about someone's religion, sexuality, or political history, etc., etc. So like, I can't ask if someone's gay if I'm hiring them in this state. That would be illegal. I can't ask if, you know, I can't even ask like, did you come from a 2-parent home? That's also not allowed.
Maybe I've got my head too far up to trying to build a better future, but I think in some cases that's nonsense.
So, I think one of the things is this is gonna turn into not I think at a certain point it's no longer about the vaccine anymore. It's more about.
It's about power at this point.
It's about power and rights.
At this point, based solely on this discussion that we're having, you guys aren't getting. Actually, I shouldn't say you guys, because I don't know if you guys have or haven't yet, but the individuals who refuse to get the vaccine aren't getting it because they don't want the vaccine. They're getting it to exercise their right to choice, which is fucking retarded, because this is the worst hill you can die on, because you can literally die on it.
I'm 23 years old.
I don't give a
My
fuck
chance
if I
of
die.
dying is like a 0.001% chance. Plus, I've had it at least once that I know of, and literally was asymptomatic. And then I've been around people who've had it several times since. I've had almost 15 encounters with them and never had any symptoms ever. I have natural immunity.
Yeah, I've been around and exposed to a lot of it also. I don't even know how many because I would get texts. Hey, there was a COVID. Hey, there's COVID in the building. Hey.
Also, there's been studies from Israel that have concluded, very definitively, mind you, that natural immunity is far superior to what the vaccine gives you. Because the vaccine, as an mRNA virus vaccine, focuses on stopping one receptor. That's not exactly how antibodies work from natural exposure. They have a different effect, a different function. So, it actually is better at stopping you from getting sick. That's what studies have shown. Not saying the virus vaccine doesn't work. I'm saying natural immunity is also a factor for a lot of people. 85% of Americans, according to the CDC, when they did blood analysis, 1.4 million people, it was 85%.
When was the study from Israel?
The Israel study would have been either early August or late July.
Because early August CDC study shows vaccination offers higher protection than previous COVID-19 infections.
Okay, so there was one from Israel that said differently. So that's the thing, is when you have studies saying different things, you go off of
it
which
becomes
source
them
feels more
trying to.
reputable.
Yeah,
And I
and
feel the CDC has completely burned their reputation with me. I don't trust what they have to say.
yeah, it's coming down to if we give into this, and I really think this is something not just the people that don't want to take the vaccine need to think about. I think it's something that everyone needs to think about.
So,
But if we
is the
start giving up
informed
this
kill the dying
right,
audience.
yeah, what else are they going to start forcing and taking?
Think about the movie V for Vendetta.
Hey, Bam.
What is
Yeah.
the basis for the authoritarianism in V for Vendetta?
So your entire statement that you said, hey, if we give up this one thing, welcome to the Second Amendment argument.
Well, yeah, exactly. And this goes hand in hand with the Second Amendment. So at a certain point, when are we gonna actually,
Rights are never just taken from you.
No.
They're whittled away until they mean so little that you give them up on your own.
And I think
that's exactly what happened in Cuba.
Yeah.
In Cuba, they used to have the right to have firearms.
And then it was,
over
oh,
time,
you guys don't need
they
them.
slowly whittled down that right to the point where guns were essentially something only the wealthy would have anyway. And then Castro came out and did a speech and he said, guns for what? And then they took away the rights of Cuban people gave up their rights to guns because they didn't see it as necessary anymore. And now look at what's happened in Cuba. You don't take away rights outright because that's how you get revolt.
But I
Take
want
it
to
out
point
slowly
something
over
out real
time, and
quick
that's what they've done.
before we continue. Now, there is a clear that Boston and Lightning disagree, correct?
What?
It's clear that you
I
and Lightning
think-
disagree, right?
No. We on the basic root of what he's trying to say, I agree with him. It is an individual's right to choose for like 99% of things. I am totally with him for the vast majority of things. For this specific case, we're at odds. I do believe everyone should be required to get this vaccine.
Yes,
as well as
but
a
what I'm saying,
multitude of
what
other
I was
Also,
going on to
as
say
much as
is
they
you
force
are not
people to
going.
get the chickenpox vaccine. There's a couple issues I take with it. One, I don't like the fact they're forcing people to do that anyway. But hey, I had it myself because I went to public school. But those vaccines have been around for decades. They're very well understood, very thoroughly analyzed. We know the long-term effects of the chickenpox vaccine for 80 years past when you get it.
So can
We
I
don't have
throw
that
out
for
some
COVID-19.
information? Okay, so just for your information, because this may or may not be informing some of your other derived opinions or beliefs or whatever they're supposed to be called. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look at two things at once. The vaccine that we have for COVID-19 wasn't just built in the time frame that everyone thinks.
No,
I know,
it is
we've
based a
worked
lot
on
on
mRNA
SARS,
vaccines for about 25 years.
and a lot of its research comes from
Almost
SARS.
30 years. And not
But
only that,
it's COVID
we
is
had
still
almost 8.5 years of data on the original SARS COVID, which was SARS. So the vast majority of the information that people are saying, oh, we don't know the long term, we actually know a hell of a lot more than most people that are giving that argument understand. Yes, we don't know.
I understand
This
more
is
than most
specific.
about
I
that.
completely
Exact
understand
vaccine.
that about that, but it's still.
So if you're going to say I'm not allowed to question something, and which is what they've been doing with the way that they've been saying, this is a virus misinformation or vaccine misinformation. If you're going to say that I'm not allowed to question it and that I will be forced to take it, then you lose my trust because you're not acting in a way that seems like you have integrity. So I'm going to assume that you don't.
Okay. So, I didn't say you didn't know. I said in case.
No.
you didn't.
No,
When
you're
I'm
right,
saying
you're right.
You, I didn't mean you specifically. I meant you as in
Okay.
people doing the mandate. Sorry if that came across
That being said,
accusatory.
no, you're good. That's why we're having a civil discussion and we're clarifying things as we go along instead of calling
And
each other
guess
stupid
what?
and shitheads and whatnot.
But
And guess what? I'm
but-
playing Gen Zero. I got hit by a rocket and knocked into one of the tanks that's just like on the map, the blown up ones, and I'm stuck in its leg.
so lightning, my
It
big.
knocked because how the legs have like the two metal bars. It knocked me between those.
Yeah.
I'm fucking stuck.
So lightning, I told you
do
that I
have
got
any-
into.
either teleport beacons or frag grenades.
Oh, don't worry. I hear the tank I was fighting running at me. It's probably about to kill me.
So, lightning, I told you I got into an argument with people about this, right? And the other day in VR chat.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
my biggest issue isn't that we disagree. It's that they're trying to tell me what I should think and do. And I'm a person, and I'm not someone. So I'm not gonna just bow down and kiss the boot of the masters. That's not that's the big argument, right? But now we're having the same conversation. We're having an actual. I'm trying to think of the word. What's the word?
Discussion.
We're having a discussion about
Debate.
it. Yes. We're not fighting and yelling and clawing at each other's throats. And even after this, even if we all disagree and no one's opinions has changed, we're all still going to be friends after this. Because we have that
For the most
maturity and we're all grown adults is what this is. And I
don't
think
know, man.
that's
10
my
minutes really
biggest
starting
thing.
To change about you two.
And if it does, then you're
Alright,
someone I
stop
don't want in my
almost.
life. That's
I mean,
That's
I
my
just-
thing
I
at
don't
this
think
point
it's
with
a severe
this
enough
that I got
virus for
into.
people to react like this. It's really not as deadly as what people seem to believe.
yeah.
So here's another thing, and this is a personal fear of mine. So this throw everything else where I've been like, oh, fact. This is my personal opinion on this. If this is how we're behaving with something like this, how bad is it gonna be when it's actually a serious threat? That's why I'm trying to push everybody onto the, alright, these are the facts. There's better to do this than to do this. Can we all just please agree to do this?
So here's
it's
my
not
thing. I agree with you.
Go ahead.
But I view it very differently. If the government is reacting like this, shutting things down, telling people they're not allowed to run their businesses, taking away basic freedoms over something as minor as this, how would they react if it was something major?
So, and those are the two arguments, and I think a lot of people are definitely... It's split, definitely. I don't think there's a majority on one side or the other side. It's kind of the whole thing with elections. It's split. There is no good ground. Like, I don't think we should ever be choosing between which one's the lesser of two evils. That's a bullshit choice, and it's something that needs to stop.
Let's throw the actual political parties out of this conversation, because that's going to devolve into an actual, like, screaming match, which isn't going to be us screaming at each other because, oh, I support blank and I support blank. It's going to be our system is absolutely fucked and it's garbage, and we're just screaming for the sake of screaming because it's horrible.
Well, we know it's garbage. We know it's garbage, but my argument here is we know it's garbage. We know the repercussions of it, but there's so many people that feel like they don't have the power to change or to do anything. That's the issue. So there's nothing we can do to change it.
Here's an interesting phenomena, and I don't remember what it's actually called, but there's an actual term for it. And basically, it's an individual says, yes, we can make change by just doing this, but when they get to the point where they actually have to take the action, they fall back to the default of one or the other, basically choosing red or blue, because they don't feel that other people are going to make the right choice in choosing something different, so they'd rather stick with the status quo than things becoming worse than what they are.
Yeah, I've heard what you're talking about. I have no idea what it would be called. I mean, but it also reminds me of, there's a concept in basic psychology where if you set a standard that you want someone to meet, if that standard is reasonable and very easy to achieve, they're likely to achieve it, but no more. If you set a standard that is difficult to achieve but doable, they're likely to achieve that more difficult goal, but there's a chance that they won't. If you set a nearly impossible goal, they're likely to be less effective than if you set the easy goal, because they're going to not even try to achieve it, because they're just going to look at it and say, I can't do that, so why would I even bother trying at all? You just made me think of that, by the way. I know it doesn't really have much context here.
The two things we're talking about actually tie in together. And again, I don't remember what the hell it's actually called, but that's why at its lowest level and its simplest discussion, I think that's why it's not even I think, that is why our political system is in such...
Well, our political system isn't about doing what's right. That's the big issue. It's about doing what gets me money and keeps me in office.
Every political party demands power.
Exactly.
They don't care about what's good or bad for the people. They care about what keeps them in power.
Yeah, which is why
it's not just in America. That's in
it's everywhere. Country. It's everywhere.
And yes, you do have some idealistic people, but their parties never achieve anything because you have a country of 300 million idealists, but everyone's ideal system is different because no one agrees.
Yeah.
See, the trick to this whole thing is not, and again, I'm talking about something basically that's unobtainable and impossible.
Unobtainium.
But, yeah, unobtainium. But
ties in really nicely.
The end result is picking the thing that the most people agree on. And what we're having an issue with, and specifically in the United States, is decoupling an individual issue from the parties. And so we've gotten problems where you've got I'm trying to pick things that aren't going to offend anybody too heavily here. But
hang on, I need to read something. Hang on.
Think of just now that goes in with that is think about
the circumstance of GAC reform and not
homosexual
clear
rights,
now until generations
LGBTQ,
pass
etc.,
since
etc.
this.
Most people are supportive.
Less than 4% of the GAC population possesses any desire to learn about their history. Less than 0.08 identify the goals of old empire.
Random polls show people in favor of those people being treated just like everyone else. again, if you turn around and pick gun rights, the vast majority of people are actually in support of people being able to own guns. The gotchas are with the very niche specifics, the very small specifics as to what that entails. It's not, it's again, it's not these monolithic things that have to be attached to these massive parties that group other monolithic concepts together. And that's why we have the problem of this, I'm going to say the most offensive term I can think of for the two parties because I despise both of them, the Democrats and Republicans. Okay? Because at the end of the day, neither
Trump
party...
supporters maggots.
Get
it?
So,
MAGA?
And yeah. Hopefully nobody here takes offense to it, but the maggots are not really Republicans or Democrats. They're their own special brand of stupid idiot, and I say that specifically because there are the people that I am discussing are ones that are blindly following Trump and not trying to follow the policies putting forth by the individual. So,
cut in real
yes,
quick.
the maggots can go get the fuck out.
As soon as frickin' Boston called them maggots, I just got something stuck in my head from Warframe. Why are these
Nidus?
10 maggots breathing my air?
But
why are these Trump maggots?
But the result is that and I forgot what our original circle point was, but
I'm sorry.
as far as our political party
I
goes,
had to get that out.
the whole party system, our political system goes, the whole party system is so
Garbage,
detrimental
yeah.
to our country. It's not even funny.
I believe George Washington
I
said the
remember.
day we have two-party rules, the day our country dies. And he said that at a time when we had two-party rule.
Who the fuck said it?
Well,
the scariest thing you can hear
yes
from
and
government.
no.
Okay, what? One of the presidents said this, and he said the scariest thing you can hear from the government is, "We are here to help."
I am from the government and I am here to help.
Yeah.
Just remember, there's nothing more
believe
permanent than
that might have
temporary
been
government program.
Reagan.
Was it Reagan?
I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah,
Reagan.
well, he's got his own bag of shit hidden in the
Well,
closet,
obviously.
but we're not going to get into that
Yeah,
one
no,
either.
but it's not wrong.
In the next 3
Lightning,
weeks,
by the way,
bam, that's perfect. You should turn around and turn your stream into just the 3 talking idiots and just discuss all the political problems of our country.
Dude,
Because-
have you guys
look,
heard of John Lakis?
And also, if I'm turning around and stepping on anybody's nerves too heavily, please let me know, because I'm
Lightning,
shit.
Lightning, we are all fucking
Politely.
adults. I am not
Hopefully
offended.
you will.
I am listening to your talking points. I am not trying to. I'm listening to them, and I'm listening to Austin, and I'm taking the knowledge from both of you to make my best informed decision. Now,
can I tell you guys what I'm doing in game real quick while we're having this conversation?
Shooting robots.
Do you want me to
I'm
tell you what I'm
actively
doing?
fighting
Actually,
5
hang on.
military grade
Hang on.
tanks, 2 Phoenix tanks, and an
Oh,
Apocalypse
goddamn.
tank.
Okay, real quick. Let's take a moment to
You're
actually.
playing fucking King of the Hill,
Hey
aren't
guys, let's take a moment to actually address the people in stream. Because we've been neglecting my stream for like the past
are-
2 hours.
Are they cursing us out? Because
No, no,
of
no,
our
no,
very
no,
vocal
no.
opinions?
We've had someone that said something, and I haven't been able to respond because I don't want to interrupt you guys. I would ask, if you, especially if you have multiple screens, to please have my stream up so you can look at the chat in case someone does say a point that you can respond to.
I've got you sitting on my side screen right now. I will tell them to shut up if anything pops in. Happily.
So, Noble, hello. Sorry for neglecting you so long. How are you doing today? We're going to take a moment to talk with chat, and then we'll get back to our discussion. Okay? If they'll respond, let's see. They might not respond, who knows. They might be like, nah, fuck this, I left.
Wow, a streamer paying attention to his chat.
I'm great. I'm glad you're great.
2 hours later.
Look, he's only got the one person in chat, so he's got to.
I've had a bunch of people
Shake
actually.
it,
I've
I'm
seen the
sorry.
number been like people are clicking on it and then clicking off. I'm seeing it. Like,
Yeah, most people don't
It's
like
So
7,
Bam
10,
would
2?
probably be a better politician.
yeah, it's 7102.
7-2.
I had the yeah.
Okay.
So
I hear him. Oh god, I have to mute that.
yeah, you can mute it because you hear me. You hear everything. I just have music going
Yeah.
in the background for I actually have really been liking it. I've always been hesitant to add music to my streams, but I'm liking it. It's nice.
Well, you guys aren't going to be able to benefit from this at all, unfortunately. But I'm going to be getting a crapload of hard drives in the future, and I plan on setting up a storage repository with a. It's not OBS, but it's kind of like the same thing, but for streaming. I think it's called the Open Streaming Platform, OSP.
Okay.
Basically, a self-hostable version of Twitch. So I won't have to deal with all of the copyrights and crap like that, because...
Okay. But is it going to take... yeah, alright. You're having an interesting stream. Hope you are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I think it's more of hope that people are actually wanting to stick around and stay for this discussion and not just click away right away because someone disagrees with their opinion.
You should probably change the name of the stream to Warning! Political discussion wrapped inside of No Man's Sky.
Honestly, this is more like this could be a YouTube video. Actually, I can't even upload this on YouTube.
Yeah, no.
I'm not uploading it. Well, I might still. I don't know. We'll see. Because I can just upload the entire stream in 15-minute clips. Because I'm not verified on YouTube.
That's what most YouTubers do.
So I actually found a article, a scientific article referencing the Israeli study. It was only one study, but it is what you said it was. It looks like
that's the thing. When we have two studies coming out,
survived.
So when we have two studies coming out that contradict each other, right? They say the opposite of each other. Which one are you gonna believe? Because
well, here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. At the end of the article that I'm reading, now this isn't the original group, but they basically say experts agree you should still get the vaccine. What it is highlighting though is that people who have gotten COVID have a better response than those that just have the vaccine.
And I'm not trying to say you should get the vaccine. Anyone who wants to get it should get it. I fully support people getting it by choice.
Yes.
It's just the point when people say you have no choice, you're getting it.
I remember what I was saying earlier with the belief in this and that. There was actually an end goal that I wanted to get to with what I was saying. And the end goal is that there was a lot of, I'm going to say misinformation, but I'm not going to say intentional. I'm going to say unintentional, specifically because we were learning as we were going. And many groups were giving the most current information they had at the time to help people try and make the best informed decision that they could at the time. The shakeout of this should be that now that we know as much as we do, most people should be opting for the vaccine. The problem is people are rejecting it for what I'm going to call nonsense reasons. There are some people who have legitimate reasons for it. There are some people who are just being assholes about it. But I believe the majority of people that I've spoken to thus far are rejecting it for the simple sake of, well, it's required, so I don't want it.
That's...
I don't want it, I don't trust it.
Yes.
That'd be a way a lot of people are on it, is if you're forcing me to do it, what is your motive here? Why? I don't believe you have my best interest at heart, so what do you gain from it?
So I'm going to ask you a question that's going to sound really fucking stupid because I all the time say, that's not a question you should be asking, it's retarded. You can't... This is one of very few exceptions where what's their motive to not do this? Or how does it benefit them the other way? You follow what I'm saying?
Very simple, they get power. So once they force you to do this, it gives them precedent to force you to do other things.
It's just history repeating itself. That's all that it is. It's gonna be
That's
history
my
repeating
mindset.
itself.
Is if you don't die on the hill, then they'll keep taking more hills. I mean, it's just kind of like
Maybe
the
I need
argument.
to
You know,
rephrase the
why do you
question.
think why do you want the AR-15? You don't need the AR-15. You should, therefore you shouldn't have it. And then go, well, it's my right to have it. People say, oh, is this the hill you're gonna die
Okay,
on?
okay,
If you
hang
don't
on.
die on
Let's.
that hill, what hill will you die on?
This gave me an
Okay,
idea.
that's where
I
you're
want
wrong.
to run a
Nothing.
thought. Hang on. I want to run a thought thing. Hang on. I want to run a thought experiment with all of us here. Now, so the media is saying take away guns. That'll solve our issues, right? Of violent crimes in
No, it
school.
won't.
Okay.
No, it won't.
But that is definitely one of the arguments out there. That's one of their big arguments. Is hey, you
And-
don't
and
need
it's
it because
nonsense,
taking
we all
this.
know that, so
Okay.
let's continue.
Okay, but that is the big argument that they're standing on, correct?
One of them, yes.
Okay. Now, they've also said that video games cause violence in children and in people,
That's
which we all
been
know.
actually proven by more than one study. In fact,
Okay.
I did a study of my own and had it recognized at the time by
There's
a
also been plenty of studies
so
showing the
huge.
opposite.
Yes. But okay,
so-
here's my question. Now, if they took those studies, ignored the ones that show the opposite. If they took those studies and say, "Hey, we're banning computers in video games in the States because they cause violence and crime in people," would you support that?
Okay. As I said, it
Are we just gonna ignore
doesn't support their argument. That's the problem.
To be a smartass here, Ben.
The,
yeah,
the,
you would.
the few studies that were
Right, I was
done
ignored.
that were shown to prove that video games incited violence were flawed, biased, and falsified. They are not scientifically recognized in any way, shape, or form.
But what I'm saying is, if the government took that, right, they said, because look at our Congress, they're dumbasses. They don't know, fuck, they don't know what the difference between a mouse and a keyboard, it seems. Like, like, I've seen some of the some of the interviews Congress has had with,
Aaron,
the owner of
without going
Facebook.
into
It was
details-
so
They're
fucking stupid.
technologically inept Luddites who really shouldn't be making any
30
informed
millimeter
decisions
clip They-
whatsoever because they're
Just
very
real
much not
quick.
informed.
Can I just bring this up? Without going into
Yeah.
details, what was the question someone asked you about the internet a while ago?
What is an
Which
internet?
one?
Giving away too much details will give his job away to people, but
Yeah. Someone
Someone-
at my
Like
you're
job
talking
asked
about
me,
me.
what is an
No.
internet?
Oh fuck.
All
Also,
of us
guys,
right here who
hey
knows
guys,
why-
just to be clear, never state someone's occupation or anything about their real
that
life
is
on
why
stream.
I
Nope,
go
I know,
as
but I'm
much
just
of that as I
saying,
could.
like people have brought it up in the past, and I hope people on stream didn't notice. But just that's a rule for me. Everyone keep that in mind when I am streaming. Do not bring up anything to do with jobs. You could say you work for a job in your company, just generalize.
Yeah.
So. Oh Lord, this has actually been a really fun night because of this conversation. And I know a lot of people don't enjoy political conversations because you don't have a conversation; they have an argument.
It's just the way
Well, I'll
we
be
go
totally
about
honest, I
community.
have not been enjoying this because I've been running around Seas this entire time and haven't gotten a goddamn thing done.
Lightning, have you been?
I'm down
Have
to
you
the
seen what
last
I'm
tank
doing?
now myself.
Like, you see what
Well,
my
that-
stream is. This is literally all I'm doing. I'm literally looking around running from point A to point B, stockpiling so much shit. Like, this is a lot of fucking technology modules.
Yes, fam, but what I'm saying is I've literally just been running around a social zone and I haven't actually done a single mission since
I know, I get that, but I find it funny because, like, Warframe is such an easy game to just do while you're having this conversation. But I also know that you've been
Yes.
looking up sources
Focusing
and
on the
trying to find.
conversation,
Yes.
So I can't focus on the game.
I'm not focusing on my game. I'm running from point A to point. I'm not even focusing on my stream.
It's easy, boss. Just go play ESO and use stabby sticks as the Templar.
Okay,
No concentration.
12 p.m.
needed.
stream, you heard him say talk right there, so he's not focusing on you.
And as he says that, the numbers in his chat go up to 9.
Okay, we have the Dova.
Finally
Lelouch, would
killed
you like
all
to
those
join?
tanks. Holy shit.
What are you guys doing?
They are doing Warframe.
we
I'm
are
doing No
playing
Man's Sky.
Warframe.
Boston is doing the other.
Zero.
Yeah.
I had almost 8 tanks, I think it was 7, just swarming me at one point, and so I was just slowly fighting them off for the last 20 minutes.
There was this like air hangar.
Of which, is anyone have any game ideas for us to like do a group stream on? For me to stream, like with all of us. In it?
SCP
You already know that I'm
Foundation.
going on vacation.
Yeah,
What was that, Lightning?
he's going on vacation.
I said
for
you
free.
guys already know I'm going on
I
vacation.
didn't.
So
I mean, I barely talk to anyone in this group anymore. to be
Really?
honest. Dude, when's the last time we actually
I'm pretty
talked?
sure I told you already.
No. I haven't talked to anyone here in like
Last week.
2 or 3 weeks. I've been doing my own shit.
Shit.
Yeah, like I've talked to you guys, but
Alright,
not
well-
for like a significant amount of time.
You, me, Nervous,
Well,
you've been
yeah,
hanging
no,
out with
this
Boston.
weekend I'm
I
going
haven't.
away for vacation.
I've been hanging out
Oh,
with
so-
Boston, but in
So
a
all
little
that
bit of a
Pulsar
Shen and
we
Des.
played means nothing to you.
Played what?
All the Pulsar we played means
Well,
nothing
yeah,
to
but that was a while ago. That was like over a week ago since we last played. 2 weeks, I think.
I thought it was last week.
No.
Holy
I
shit,
haven't
my
talked to you guys in a
time is
while.
locked.
Like, if all goes well, I'll be going back to work at the beginning of this next month.
Oh, how is your dad doing?
We're gonna talk about that on stream. It's like a no.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, yeah.
All
Well,
you
well,
have to do is say
good.
better, worse,
It's still,
not good.
it's a tough road. That's why like 2 weeks to do what we
Okay.
have to do probably won't happen.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna probably have to take
But
a third
hopefully
month
better
off.
than before.
Yeah, it's just been sucks
Okay.
me myself not getting a paycheck.
So I just checked the last time I played Pulsar. It was the 30th.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's 2 weeks.
I haven't
Damn.
really
Okay.
done much on the TeamSpeak. Like, you guys have seen me here. Like, unless someone pokes me, then I'll drag it to my channel. But I am no longer making a conscious effort to try and socialize with anyone.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome.
What was I doing?
And then everybody makes a conscious effort to socialize with you, and then you now have 7 people in your channel, yourself included.
It doesn't work that way. That is not the way this TeamSpeak works. That's not how any of you guys work. None of you join. Actually, Lelouch and Voston were in this channel. Now, I can say, almost without a doubt in my mind, no one joined this channel because, oh, Bam's there. It's probably because, oh, Bossman there. Oh, this person's there. I'm going to bet Bossman joined us to talk to Lelouch. Like, there's patterns that form on this TeamSpeak.
Talk to you.
Yes, and that's fine. But I'm saying I'm not going out of my way to be like, hey guys, blah 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 blah, because I don't have anything to say, so I'm not going to waste my time or anyone else's time.
I
Shrugs.
get it. Yeah, it's like I don't.
Like
I often
this.
don't reach out to talk to family because I have nothing interesting to say.
Exactly. Like these
I get
2
it.
months have actually like been the opposite of good for me because it's just I'm used to this just isolation. Like I haven't left the house for anything other than groceries in a while.
Dude, how far does that fucking backpack take you?
What?
I'm watching your stream and you just like went halfway across a fucking lake.
I've love it.
Oh, I have it upgraded though.
Oh, okay.
And my inventory is actually almost, well, I have all this open still. But, and also
We're in the same instance, right?
I filled up 2 ships almost.
No, I don't think we're in the same instance. Lucian Dova, do we want to explore Plaguestar? Remember, you guys
I'm up
got me
for it.
for like 2 more days, and then I won't be back until maybe right before it ends.
Hilush, was it you that recommended we do, as a community, we try SCP Secret Foundation?
Yes, I'm the one.
Also,
Structures?
I'm the one
Lightning,
who's trying to run
the
around getting people
backpack, I'm
paid.
taking advantage of a mechanic in the game that is a sprint melee. So it's like a sprint thrust. So when you melee and jetpack at the same time, if you time it right, you get extra forward momentum on your jetpack. Because normally the jetpack is really hard. Because look, without doing a sprint, this is the normal jetpack. It goes up, not forward.
Okay. Yeah. You just remember that you have a delay.
It's very minor.
Also,
It's not like
Planes
Fate
is
Boys
not
delay,
loaded.
which is 3 minutes.
Vegas has a 3-minute delay.
Why is his delay 3 minutes?
What's he doing that needs a 3-minute delay?
I don't know.
Oh wait, he
He's
does
playing-
War Thunder and that sort of stuff, so it's stream snipe.
Yeah, but I think he left that delay on when we were doing frickin' Twitch integration with frickin'
Because the
Rimworld.
delay, it's just easier to leave it than to constantly change it.
Alright, I'm in game.
Well, we just started one up.
How many randoms you got?
Assholes.
2. Just jumped in.
So Noble, did you enjoy the stream so far? Have you gotten your rewards?
Hell, I've been looking. I got 3 rewards so far.
Well, it's 3 hours to get all the rewards. 3 hours of watch time in No Man's Sky. So. We also have to have your Steam or whatever you own No Man's Sky on tied to your Twitch. God damn it, I'm not getting bones. I feel like I'm going back over, like I keep doing passes back and forth unintentionally. I keep like, wait, this looks familiar. How far are you?
Also, there was a game.
What's the game about?
Sorry. Never mind.
No, go ahead.
Can
What? I asked
was
my
gonna say,
question.
there was a game that I wanted to do for us to play together, but I don't remember what the hell it was. I was like, yes, I'm going to do this. I'm going to set up a server. I'm going to get everything running. And
Oh, speaking of that, actually, speaking of servers, I would like to request a Minecraft server when the new update drops.
Boundary.
Nope, I want it completely vanilla. Maybe at most we need something for sleeping to where one person can sleep and sets it to day.
That's not a mod, that's a plugin, so...
Yeah, but that's about it. But you know what the new update is, right, boss?
Caves and Cliffs. Final
the
release.
caves and shit, isn't it?
Yes, it's a redo on terrain generation.
Yeah, like, this one was mainly adding the resources and materials. The next one's going to be full terrain region.
They added
Also-
it in 2 parts.
Aren't they also, like, doubling or tripling the height limit or something
That's
like
the
that?
terrain
Yes.
gen. It's tripled, I believe, actually, because it goes down to like -64 and like 3 something, I think.
Yeah.
If not higher. And also, like, a lot of the underwater, it's gonna be like underwater caves, and it's gonna actually.
Require you to roll caving, have frickin' potions of...
It's making the
what
game
ability
more
So-
interesting to play, into where you can't just do massive strip mines anymore as easily.
So I'm gonna ask that we actually do a modded save, but I'll explain why. I don't want to do some super ultra huge modded thing. I just want to
Just a
use a
few.
couple of convenience ones, like the home, like the
Those are plugins.
the back end. No, the ones that I want to use are actual mods because
Fuck it.
I don't mind using mods, but if we do it, I want to actually do like something community to where, hey guys, look, it doesn't matter if you work with someone or separate, just we want to build in this area. Like actually, like, hey guys, I farmed a bunch of this resource and trade and sell and actually
So,
have.
kind of like what happened with the last server.
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened last server, but if that's what happened,
We
yeah.
had 2 distinct communities.
No, it needs to be one community, not 2.
Like, it's just how it formed.
Well, yeah, but when we start, we'll say, hey guys, look, we're gonna start here, and like, a lot of this coming from like Hermitcraft, because like if we want to market district, like, hey look, this is market district, build all your market shit here
we
to
want
sell.
one like little hub town, and then everybody can have their own little bases. Where
Yes, within like 1,000 blocks of each other or whatever, because there shouldn't be a reason for us to be 3,000, 4,000
limit.
blocks.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, a frickin' nether tunnel can get you 4,000 blocks in less than 2 minutes.
Less than 2. Yeah, I know, but we have to figure out like something that's going to be
Hey,
agreeable for
I
everyone.
don't think we should limit the size. It should just be you have to eventually connect some way to the spawn area that is tiny.
I think we make it real easy. Since I plan on using a collection of mods, I'll add in one that does freaking portals, but I'll lock it to server admin only. Why are there so many?
Okay, hey
fucking
guys,
flying
guys,
things?
I am gonna be right back. I need you to entertain my stream. I'll be back.
Sure. Do you want
Everybody
to
on
go
the
back to
stream.
the fucking weird ass political discussion?
I think the one person in chat was enjoying that. I don't know. Were you, Noble?
Alright, well, there's probably a slight delay on chat too, so let's,
You win.
oh, nope, it's an so, I'm gonna guess probably not.
Enlightening. I didn't realize we had an uwu frame here.
What?
Urali.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Really?
She
Yes.
got buffed, but
No. No. Fucking Ureli isn't the uwu frame. The uwu frame is fucking, Grendel.
no comment.
He literally says uwu if you use his, what is it, 2? It's 2.
No comment.
The Ureli is the it's not Kiwi. It's something that starts with a K.
Kawaii.
Kawaii.
Yeah, sure, that.
What was that? That's Japanese word for cute?
I got no
Close
fucking-
enough.
No. It's about as cute as Bella Dolphin. What the fuck? Fuck it. I don't even want to know.
Bell Dolphin? Something like that?
I do not even want to know this person's name. I'm actually glad I'm forgetting it. Please do not remind me of the person's name.
Let's just call it the Dolphin Lady. That works, right?
Yes, Miss Dolphin.
Delphine.
Fuck you, you
That might
son
be
of
it.
a... Mmm.
Yeah, that might be it.
Oh, what?
She-
Bathwater person?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the bathwater person. I'm gonna say idiot, but not her the idiot. The idiot that bought it is the idiot.
I mean,
Also,
we could just say
frickin'
both of them.
someone who did test
Well,
it,
yeah, I
it was
guess you're
just
right.
water.
Wait, someone did test it?
Yep, it was just water.
Then how did the dude get sick? Didn't someone drink it and get sick?
Alright, I am back.
Maybe it was the plastic that,
It was-
some
I
plastic
don't-
leak and shit. The BPA.
You're happy you missed the
BPs.
conversation while you were away, Bam.
What was the conversation?
I think it was BPA. I think it's BPA.
What the
Maybe
fuck was the
okay.
conversation when I was gone?
It's about Belle Delphine.
She who sold her
This
Yeah, it's
whole
bathwater.
BPA
fucking
free plastic,
conversation
so
has
maybe
run
that
the
shit
full
is
gamut,
what
hasn't it?
Welcome
leaked
to our
into-
team speak.
Late luck.
There is probably not a single fucking conversation that is almost off limits, except for stuff that is actually blatantly fucking illegal.
No, but can you tell me what the fuck they were talking about?
Bathwater lady.
Oh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's
it
the
wasn't
response.
an in-depth conversation. It was us trying to remember what the fuck was going on with that weird
Debacle.
interaction.
I
with
love the
person.
response of just the frickin'
Just
I'm gonna
ugh.
call it a mouse ring a gas mask.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yes! That
That's
makes
what it
sense
kinda
now.
looks
It's supposed to be a bunny.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ah.
this is a good one.
like. Those ears are very short for a bunny, by the way. Actually, no, not really. Real rabbits have pretty short ears. But
Also, guys, if you have channel points, I do have community challenges going on. I don't know if you're interested in donating channel points to those, but yeah. It's just the way to use them, so you're not building up like thousands.
I don't even know what
Yeah,
channel
I barely
points
have
are.
2,000. That thing just build up.
Well, as Voston said, you could make me a, what was it? Voston, what the fuck did you say?
What?
make you wear a pink tutu.
Yeah, you could.
It's not letting me spend
Bam, you should know
3,000
better than to
channel
give lighting
points.
that much power.
I want something to fight now.
Honestly, what would I actually have him do? Seriously.
You can make Catboy. Boston's like, oh, we can make him become a Catboy.
Yeah, but you already are halfway there yourself.
I'm an otter. I am offended that you would
You're
even.
male, and your otters are covered in fur, right?
It's more of a pelt, I would say.
Twitch isn't letting me spend my channel points.
What are you trying to spend it on?
Banning an in-game action.
Okay, that will be
Okay,
removed if you
serious
guys
question.
abuse that to
Why are you
remove
wearing
to take the
Bat
fun.
wings.
He's wearing a spacesuit.
I actually have horns too. If you look, I have horns.
Look, he's just getting ready for Halloween 2 weeks early.
No, this is actually a No Man's
Oh,
Sky.
shit.
The space helmet's
Oh, no,
No
no,
Man's
no.
Sky. So what this is actually
Well,
supposed to
Halloween
be?
Couple
is
weeks in.
open.
It's actually supposed to be an otter dragon mix. So that's what the wings are for.
So you're like a fucking Dragonite?
No, imagine what happened between Donkey
Well, it's
and his wife and
actually
Freak.
okay. So what it actually is, the otter is like not the primary thing there. The otter's just what I had, kind of what I have and what I've been using. It's actually supposed to be a white tiger and a dragon mix. I'm still trying to get art drawn for that, but haven't had any luck. I need to
I
find
say
something.
this, and I'm not being offensive in it. Like I'm hopefully you get a laugh. You are all fucked up types of furry.
You know, I would like to correct your statement, if you don't mind. Do you mind?
You're all fucked in types of furry?
Oh, no, that implies incest. No.
Bossman, there are worse.
No,
just don't
but I
know.
am the fucked up furry of the group, so I would appreciate if you used the full title.
I'm pretty sure you're the only furry in our group.
That is why I am
But
the.
okay.
Come on.
No, there are a few secret ones who haven't mentioned it.
Yeah, but they
He's
all
just
got
doing
ostracized and they got burned on the stake basically by everyone else.
No, we're not talking about the ones that are in the other group that made themselves into a target by making themselves. We're talking about the ones that are. I know which one you're talking about.
That's the only one I know about. That's why I brought that one up. Like,
No, there are two types of just people in general. There are the I am what I am, and if somebody asks, I will politely tell them and not make a deal out of it. And then there's the I need to make sure everyone knows about it all the time, and the I need to know everyone needs to know about it all the time persons are the ones that get ostracized.
I need attention. That's
More
what
or
that
less
is.
shunned.
That's what that is.
Yes.
Attention now.
The gossiping old hag.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not
no.
exclusive to gossip and old hags. In fact, old hags typically don't have that kind of gossip, but yes.
Like, I mean, I've actually, the people that I have had join me, like, I gained 2 people because they're like, I saw your avatar and I just had to join. And they ended up following and they've joined back for a stream or 2 now. So, you know?
I will definitely say, just looking at your avatar, you look like a goofball, and I say that as a compliment.
Well, no, but I am a goofball. Like that's me. Welcome. Hi, I'm a Bam. I'm
Yes.
a dumbass. Hey, you know why Oceans are rising?
Because Bam Bam.
So he has
because,
fair advertising. Gotcha.
You know why Oceans
because
are rising,
more and more
guys?
Bam Bam Jones clones keep jumping into the.
Also, we keep
So
sinking ships.
actually, we turned around and we had this discussion. I don't remember if we had this with you. I don't remember if you were there when we had this discussion with Angel. You're actually technically correct.
No, I was there because I'm the one that brought it up. Because I said that you guys like, Bam, you're a
Yes.
dumbass.
No, you're actually technically correct.
I know I am.
But
so
I never
minorly.
realized that these posts are actually like rotting. What the fuck?
What post?
In Warframe. Hold on. I'm gonna invite Lelouch.
Okay. I need a.
What channel? Recording?
but you are actually technically correct in that, yes, the more ships we put in the ocean, the more it displaces water, and we actually have a lot of ships. For a long time, you were talking. For a long time, I was thinking about warships, not like World of Warships, but like the things that exist in real life, battleships, carriers, cruisers, that kind of shit, because that was what we were talking about at the time, because we were in World of Warships. But thinking about it now with like container ships and everything else,
And when we a lot of the
commerce.
times when we do take a warship out of service or like a carrier, we sink it. So that's another thought, is that
Actually,
we are
absolutely,
putting.
I can
to
add
help
to this.
rebuild the reefs.
Yep.
Did you know that there is more tonnage of ships on the ocean right now than there is weight of fish in the ocean?
That's depressing, actually.
Is that true actually though? Because like
Yeah.
whale, like that's a lot of fish.
At least it was as of 5 years ago.
Oh, it's probably weighed like over that.
Here-
5
here's the
years of
thing.
China fishing. Yeah, that's changed by a factor of 5 at least.
Yeah. It's really
Anyway,
sad what we've done
I'm,
to our
I'm ready when you
environment.
guys are to start this stuff.
And honestly, like it's
Okay.
it brings us all back to the argument that humanity is, or not even the argument, the topic that humanity is just a sad, sad thing.
Humanity
On a
is
happier
quite
note, I just got the experimental LMG in
nice.
this game.
Ooh.
Don't
That's-
stand
that's
too close
actually
to an
a lot of
enemy
fun.
you shoot with it. Like, going back to the topic of, as Bam Bam said, the human race is just a plague on this planet.
Oh yeah, I honestly,
Absolutely.
this is my favorite quote, and it's one of my favorite. It is that a person is truly great when they plant trees, that of which they will not sit in the shade of. And I think that's something that we've lost, and that's what's led us now to the vaccine situation, where no one is willing to. There's no compromising. It has to be now. We have to have now stuff. You know, we're not willing to plant the trees for the future generations to sit under. Like, and the issue is we just always blame the generation before us. Oh, it's last generation's fault. Okay, well if it's their fault, let's fix it.
The quote you're talking about, I think it was after the Fukushima reactor thing. It was one of the plant directors or something like that said it because the old people went and helped clean up because cancer ain't gonna kill them in 40 plus years because they ain't gonna be around in 40 plus years. They're 70, 80 years old already.
Yeah, and I think that's when we're doing that, and that is the thought process of a lot of people. Then that's when we're great. Until then, no one. It's not gonna be great. Like the whole argument, like people, oh, America's the greatest country. No, it's fucking not. Get out of here.
It's the mentality of for the greater good, and it's not the thinly veiled I'm saying it's for the greater good, it's the actually for the betterment of all.
Yes, which in this argument with the vaccine, both sides are saying, hey, I feel like this is what's going to be better. Now, they're for different reasons, obviously.
So, the reality of it, and I just want to touch this briefly, is both sides are right.
Yes.
Okay? The freedom to choice is something that should exist, but the fact is to give everyone the best possible future with the lowest
Risk.
likelihood. Yes. So that did you just dump them all in?
No, I dumped one in. I had to land to put one in.
I was gonna say I have to actually get out of Arcwing in order to put those things in.
I think Dover put in 2 sets, but
I put in 1.
I put in 1 set.
And this is something I want to say since I have a time. Look, guys, we're all having just a conversation about this. We are not trying to say anyone
Yes.
is wrong. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions and what they think. But this conversation
Lelouch,
here is to
Fuck
see
you.
if...
I thought you were a goddamn enemy for the past 20
Delva,
seconds.
Delva, hang on. So this conversation here is to have it, and maybe someone's opinion will change for the better. Either person. Because this is expressing our opinions and why we think it. We are not saying this is the right thing or anything. And I don't think there is ever a right thought. There's some obvious stuff that we know is right and wrong, to be clear. Not saying that there isn't.
Yeah,
To be
Doug, I'm
straight
doing
to
this
the point,
on team
fam,
chin, sorry.
that's not correct. Okay, there is a right and there is a wrong.
No, there is,
And
there
the right
is.
that both sides are correct. Okay, Boston is absolutely correct in saying that the right for people to choose and whatnot is important. The other side of the coin is that people have a societal responsibility to do what's best for their neighbor, and should be opting to do such without the requirement to do so.
Yes.
And that's kind of where the two sides then become at odds. Because you should be doing this, and you know you should be doing this. The fact that you're being told you have to do it is what's preventing you from doing it, and that's where it kind of gets into mix. And it's like, okay, you're proving your point by not doing something that you know you should be doing, which is kind of the opposite of what everything should be doing. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's both sides are right and both sides are wrong at the same exact time.
Nope, I get that.
The moment you tell someone they have to do something, they're gonna dig in their heels and say no.
Yes, and that's again. I circled back to. We're circling back to the original conversation, and I'm remembering my train of thought from then. The fear of how bad are things going to be when it's actually serious is, hey, look, you know that A is the right thing to do. Just do it. If we would have all done it, I don't think there would have been any mandates. If everybody would have just said, okay, vaccine needs to be taken, let's all take it, we wouldn't be where we are today. You're absolutely right. Make sure that I'm not being misunderstood. You are correct, Boston, and that it should be your choice to get it. But we kind of all know that the correct choice is to get it. Right?
I think the biggest thing is to take your argument and see if there's other spots where it works or if it just breaks. Now, what I mean by that is, like the big argument, the biggest phrase you'll hear is "my body, my choice," right? So now, if we're gonna be saying "my body, my choice," why are we gonna ignore other phrases where "my body, my choice" matters and everyone still wants to push it? It's the same thing but different things, and I get that.
We all know what the right choice is, and it's. I want to. The words I'm trying to use aren't conveying the meaning I want to convey, and that's making me sound more of an ass than I want.
Hey Boston, I've traveled an hour away from my base.
It'll only take like 20 minutes in the ship to fly back there, though.
No, it'll take like 5 seconds.
Also, by the way, we have 3 Titanias in the score mission.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, this is gonna be nice and easy with the final thing.
Hey, Grenier, want to bring a fucking battleship into orbit? We'll just shoot it down.
Hey, Grenier, you're being destroyed by pixies and a skeleton.
They don't have battleships, they have galleons.
The fuck is this?
Look.
Sea of Thieves?
Look,
Get the galleons!
Can we just steal it from
No.
Warren Core and detonate it on top of this
Grenier
freaking puzzle?
What?
You just made me think of the fact that Sea of Thieves was going to be adding in another ship, a man of war.
Are they
How many
actually?
crew?
I think it's
I
gonna
believe
be 6.
it was 5 or 6.
If it's just 5, that's bullshit. It should be 6. Like fucking.
It might be 6. I don't remember the exact number. It was a lot, and it was
Because the biggest ship right now is 4-man crew, right?
Yeah.
which is the galleon. I believe it's 6. But the other thing is, it's got another deck compared to what the galleon has, so it sits higher on the water. Which means it'll take a lot longer to sink if you start flooding, but it's got a bigger hitbox to get hit with shells.
Well, yeah, that's balance.
Yeah. So it was one of those things that's kind of interesting.
But they've been saying they're adding that ship for like 2 years, dude. Like, there's been talk of that ship for years. And, talk's
Yes.
talk. Talk's cheap.
And there's also been talk about a certain open world that will never come to Warframe. Oh god damn it! They're using a frickin'.
What?
Hey, Bam, are you grabbing the buried caches? Because those have good stuff in them sometimes.
No,
They're
not
using a new
really.
core,
Like, if
which
it's on
is
my
most likely
path, yeah, but I'm
50%.
not really seeing a lot going from point A to point B, you know?
Because, I mean, I've had one that had 150 nanites in it. And you also get modules from them sometimes. Upgrade modules, which...
Yeah, I think I have gotten some.
Yeah,
actually.
you can either sell those or you can apply them depending on if you think they'll be useful. They tend to be the suspicious ones, though, so you have no idea what their actual stats will be. I just love that you're doing this on foot and you could be using an exocraft.
Yeah, but actually the reason I'm doing this on foot is because I don't have the stuff for the exocraft yet. Oh, what's this one? I don't have that. I need to continue that.
Say Lightning, you know how Titania, one of her second abilities, slows the enemy down by 25%? Do you know if multiple Titania's abilities can overlap and stack?
Although, what is...
Most. Go ahead.
What's 3 times 8? 20... 240? I have 240, Oh, Lord. I have a ridiculous
240.
amount of salvage data. I have 8 I almost have 8 stacks of 30.
Nice.
Which is gonna get me nothing. It's gonna be gone in like 3 minutes.
Congratulations, you can unlock a plant.
Create trade modules. Create space station engines. Oh, I need to read this. Hang on. Okay. Security alert, scrambling screen that's viable chaotic jumble of words. Trade. Okay, trade modules. Create trade modules. Terminal rejects the oh. I saw trade, I was like, trade modules.
Are you at a factory right now?
Yeah. Just leaving one. Oh, you're gonna come here real quick? It wants space, by the way, space modules.
Okay. I've got like 6 of those override things, so, you know.
Oh, you have oh, the factory overrides?
Yeah.
Yes, that'll be really good. I took the landing spot though just now because I wanted to.
You monster.
I want to fill up my starship with my bones.
Dude, when I started collecting bones, I just threw away anything that wasn't like purple.
That's stupid. Cause you have 5 starships now. From watching streams, like you don't need to throw anything away.
So note to self.
Also,
never do buy that
this
game, I
new
have 5
chair.
starships.
So you guys know the backs, the like the like rounded pillows for chairs now that you can buy that come with the chairs actually.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever actually used one of them?
No.
Okay, I've noticed like my back just hurts because I mean I'm stuck at home. All I do is sit in front
Get
of
back
my
here, you
desk.
fuck.
I started
God
using
damn it.
this and my back is feeling so much better already.
This is why I hate the new core.
So, by the way, Bam, you were 40 minutes away from where I met you, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm an hour from my settlement. Also, do you want settlement charts so you can get a settlement here on this planet?
I can just get one if I want one.
I'd rather give you mine because I can't use them again. Does that make sense?
Okay, well, I'm on my way over to you.
I've left the building, but I still know the general direction of where it's at.
Oh, don't worry, he'll come and shoot you again.
I know he will.
The random's going for the entry
Alright,
point.
it's right there, you see it. Can you not?
Yep, let him.
Oh, was that
Have
the
I
lovely
ever
point of
killed
the
you
night
doing
again?
that?
No, but it's still like,
Yes.
it's annoying. That's all.
Why? did
You're gonna
you
have to
ready
land.
up?
You have to land.
Ugh, why didn't you just let him zone out?
Boston, I'm supposed to give you charts. Do you want to get them after that?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I think I filled up like 3 ships now. I think that was the 3rd
Oh, my
ship.
cat just brought me a mouse. Wonderful.
Eat it. You know, you can't disrespect that cat.
Cats? You have like
63
50 of
cats.
them.
63 to be last I
72,
got.
thank you very much.
Okay.
His name is Dapper.
Alright, hey, chat, you heard it here first. Vosson's got a lot of pussy.
Look, your cat's saying you don't eat enough.
No, cat's actually
So,
bringing you something
it's-
is a sign that the cat is trying to share. It's actually a good sign when a cat brings you food like that.
Boston is officially the crazy old cat man.
But he's not crazy.
not-
Well, no,
I
he
know
is
he's
crazy.
not
Never
crazy, I
mind.
know
No,
he's
he
not
is.
old.
No, shut the fuck up. He is.
I have a good reason for the cats. Thank you very much, and I'm back from throwing it away. By the way,
That was really fucking quick. Wait, we were talking shit while you were gone. You got up for like 2 seconds, and we were already talking shit about your cats.
listen, how long have I known you guys? I know you talk shit about me.
2 weeks.
Give or take 5 years.
I have not been in this community for 5 years.
No, you have,
There is
dude.
no fucking way.
At least pros like not.
Actually, I think you Lelouch have been here for at least 3 years.
I think a lot of us though have been
And-
5. Like we've known each other so long.
Like, I'm not including the year that I wasn't even freaking with you guys. Like, there was an entire year I just went away.
Yeah, well, hang on.
The fuck? Sentient plants give you 3 stars immediately?
Yes, they do.
That's bullshit.
I mean, I think I've known you, Boston, since... I
We've
don't know,
known
I
since-
started Planet
okay. We've known it, yeah.
I met you in 2014, I think.
That sounds, yeah, summer of 2014, because that's
Wait.
when I built my computer.
Is it like 6 years for us being like an actual group since like at least since I joined, that is? Because I think I joined in like 2015.
We're at what, 2 years since PHX?
No,
it's been way more.
October will be 3.
Okay, no, it's
Okay,
been more than
I've known
3
you
because I
for
was
3.5 years.
because look, I've had the job for 2 years, my job. So it's been at least 2 years, and I think 2 years before that.
I'm going off of Lightning because he literally probably just looked at his credit card to see when he's paid for the TS. So I'm going to say it's almost 3 years.
October 13th,
But we were in PHX before
2018
that.
was when I paid for it.
Yeah, so 2018. So that's 19, 20, 21. Not counting the year or 2 at PHX. How it differs for all of us, obviously. Alright, that's trash.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I wanted.
Okay, yeah.
I was at PHX for almost 2 years prior to that.
Yep.
Like, half a year prior to that.
Give me a moment. I need to go
User
get my
joined your
joint cream.
channel.
Hey, Techno.
Feel like an old man, huh?
Techno, if you're in the chat, I'm gonna record. Do you
The
have
more
2
you keep
monitors?
Talking, the more I feel like I'm gonna have to be carbon dated really soon. Yes.
Oh my god, I just got
You
it.
can laugh all you
Bam
want,
Bam
but
is
I'm
streaming.
probably
I got,
the
like,
only one
fucking
that
Bam
actually
is
has
streaming,
the
and if you're gonna be in
arthritis.
chat, it is nice if you have the stream open so that if someone's chatting and they're trying to talk, that we can all read it and all be on the same page, so it makes it easier for the conversation.
I just think it's funny he's
Okay.
making that joke, but I actually have a form of arthritis.
What in the fuck?
Oh,
No, that's actually
Apparently
bad.
so
My dog's
thank-
barking this late at night.
yep. You might want to go check
I need to
that
go
out.
check on that, yeah. You guys entertain stream?
Grab the shotgun. I don't think he has a shotgun, does he?
He lives in California.
He lives in California.
Grab your prissy stick.
No.
And he's talking to someone.
Probably his dad thing. They got a fireplace, right? Grab the fire poker. That's always good.
Oh, Lightning.
Metal
When it comes
spike
to
to the side of the
Titania's
temple.
4, the amount of drones, I know you start off with 6. How does it go up to 10? Like, what causes that?
Power strength, I think?
No, I start out with 6, but eventually it just goes up to 10 for some reason.
It shouldn't, unless, like, the pixies from the other Titanias are flocking to you. I mean, if we sat here long enough, we'd probably have one target
Alright.
getting swarmed by fucking 18 of these things.
Yeah, I'm glad I checked on that.
What was it?
Is everything okay?
We just gotta be really careful of people, as you guys probably know.
Yeah.
So I gotta check. There's
Is
just-
everything
Yes.
okay, or do you need to go?
No, everything's
Okay.
fine. But it's still good to check on that stuff because it was someone just walking down the street at 11 p.m. at night.
Oh.
residential area.
Did you get security cameras yet?
No, because we're being home 24/7 and it's not in the budget at this moment, and I stopped working.
Okay.
You
Like-
need
So
Like, I stopped working, and I have to ask Dad, hey, I need money for my bills every month. Boston, I
Here's-
got a drop pot over here.
I actually just bought these myself, which is why I'm going to tell you about them. The Unify G3 Instant Camera. It's $30. You have to catch them while they're being sold because they sell out real fast because of the chip shortages. But it's a 1080p, 180 degree wide angle lens camera for $30.
Oh, jeez. Boston, can you come to me? Or do you not want the drop pod?
USB-C power cable
Oh.
and it's Wi-Fi. You connect
Okay.
it back to either a Unify Cloud Key Gen 2, a Unify Dream Machine Pro, or a Unify NVR or NVR Pro, which can range anywhere from, I think it's $150 to $700. Obviously, you're not going to buy the $700 one. But if you
Obviously,
wanted
yeah.
to have 7 hard drives that could be up to 16 terabytes in size, so you could have literally years of recording time, you could. Do I recommend it? No.
No. Yeah. But anyways, I think I'm actually gonna start getting into the video editing and stuff. Like,
Well, he was just talking about security cameras.
well, no, I know, but okay.
I was just.
I don't know why you guys don't understand this yet, but my brain is not. I
Your
can't
brain is
describe it.
soup.
No, it's not soup. My brain just functions on like like a higher like.
Everything's related to everything else.
Yes.
Am I the only one who just imagined someone breaks into his house and he gives the police the security cam footage and they're like, man, this is so well edited, so cut.
We can't use any
I'll
of it.
take this as evidence.
Yep.
This appears to have been tampered with.
Yep.
But damn, whoever did that really knows how to cut some footage.
Oh Lord.
Just don't forget when you
Make
turn
the robbers
around
sing.
and wake up to a home invasion. Grab your bayonet and your musket.
Hey, no. I'm gonna grab
This is
my
the founding
musket.
fathers' intent.
No. Hey, I'm gonna grab my musket and my
Head to fall back to
flintlock.
the,
I'm gonna
head to fall
blow a
back to the
hole
cannon
through
on
the
the,
man for blow a hole through the
cannon
man
loaded
in the
grape
front.
shot
on the
on
I'm gonna
second
take
floor.
a shot with my with my
Smoothball pistol.
with
is
my
that going to
smoothball
account?
pistol. It goes wide and misses. I have to run up the stairs to
Goes
my
wide,
cannon.
misses and nails the neighbor's dog.
Oh,
That's
that
part of
reminds
it.
me.
If all else
It's
fails,
like-
you'll have to resort to the puckle gun with the square bullets.
No, if all else
my
fails,
God,
you have to
where the
resort
fuck
to the
is it?
cannon on top of the stairs loaded with buckshot.
Do you know
Grape
why
Grape shot.
the puckle gun had the option for square bullets?
Because
It was for
is-
shooting
I'd like to
Tartars.
know.
It was not for shooting Tartars.
Why?
It was for shooting the Ottomans.
What?
Yep.
Tartars and Ottomans, they're the same thing.
I did not. I have never heard of Tartars before.
Why is it for shooting the Ottomans?
Because it is harder to stitch together a square hole than a circle one.
What? What?
Because
Puckle
puckle
gun
put
is not going
in
to leave
for
a
the-
square hole. It's going to leave a you're fucking dead hole.
It's gonna leave a.
It's like a.
It's gonna leave a
4-ounce
get fucked
chunk
hole.
of metal coming at you. It's like getting hit with 4 shotgun slugs at once. You're dead.
The thought behind
Oh,
the
Lord.
square projectile was, if I can remember correctly, was because the circular projectiles were for good Christians.
What?
Really?
Yes,
That's
yeah,
in the
it
patent.
really is because they thought it would be more damaging and more horrible to be hit with one. Therefore, that's what they wanted to do to the Muslims.
The Muslims? The Muslims. Are they cows? Are we?
By the way, D+, just watch what you're saying. We do have a live stream.
Yes. And if you want to chat with.
And for anybody who is tuning in on stream, we are dishing this shit out evenly. So right now we may be making fun of the
Hello, Flybait.
Muslims, but we made fun of the
Muslims?
Christians earlier, and I'm sure we'll get to everyone else by the time the night is done. There's no racism.
The most
Muslim.
important thing is that the jokes are actually funny.
All I have
If
to
they
say,
aren't,
yeah,
potatoes,
bow your head in
boil
shame
them,
and shut up.
mash them, or what?
Just.
Freedom for potatoes.
Hey guys, look at chat
Like
of
the
that.
bunnies.
Just the entertaining click.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Atlas,
There is a stream
just
going
please
on.
watch what you're saying.
Perfect.
We have
I
live
gotta
stream
give the
chat.
spiel.
I
Do
just
you ever have to
love.
tell him to watch what he's saying? Seriously.
Atlas, like,
I'm giving the
is-
spiel to
Okay,
everybody who joins the
time
fucking
out,
channel.
time out. I would like to take a moment, guys, as our group, to point out what a Saint Atlas always is.
And except for those times he
Yes?
isn't.
What do you mean? He's a muffin.
Oh, hush.
He's a muffin.
Yes, Atlas is
Have
the
you been
patron
Atlas?
saint of this TeamSpeak that we all pray to for protection.
Yes. Guys.
Excuse me while I open my sound.
But going off of all the hurricanes that he seems to get hit with, he might also be the patron saint of hurricanes.
Lord.
Atlas is a a-hole.
You are. I think you got your name wrong. I think you wrote the. Oh, I see why I fucked up on this starship. I didn't move any of my tech. God damn it, it's not full then.
That is one long ass name, man.
What? What is?
You are. He is the. I see where I fucked up on my starship.
And now we're making fun of
You know,
Bam Bam,
open
and I don't
yourself up,
like
buddy.
it. I don't like being made
It's
fun
the only
of.
thing he opens up for, so.
Oh no, I'll open up for you. Don't worry. I'll open up for both of you. Don't worry. Bossman knows this. I got
Damn,
9
I can
o'clock.
only get so erect.
We've already gone through
Go
this,
fuck
man.
yourself.
I'm taken.
Since when? You're single, bitch. Fuck off. You gotta take it by me.
I'm just glad that you didn't get that sound clip of me saying yeah.
Oh! Lelouch!
Whoever got that, can you please
Lelouch!
send it to me on
No, no,
Discord?
it's in yesterday's Twitch stream. So if you go back and watch it, you'll see it show up. It's you don't have to watch all of it because I think it was like around the 4-hour mark, but you should see it show up in chat even if you zoom through it. He went meow, and like it was such a depressed, quiet meow. Like
Good to know. I'll put that to today's stream.
oh wait, actually, hang on. I might have a way to get this. One moment, Twitch. This is more important.
Like, I'm
It's
allowed
when
to
I
clip
told
it.
him that he should make it so that they could make him a cat girl. Yeah.
Look, I'm allowed to make these clips. I'm not allowed to use them without people's permission.
Okay.
That's a lie.
What is it like creator dashboard? I forgot where it's at.
If you can find it, you can use it. I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Okay.
We're not
Content.
allowed to on Twitch, but
Clips.
No,
After
that's
this,
TeamSpeak rule.
who
after this
said
mission,
that we don't allow you?
So the one main
I
TeamSpeak rule
just
we've
did.
got, the one main TeamSpeak rule we've got when it comes to sound clips is you must have specific permission given by the person the clip is of to use it.
Ah.
That
For-
and if they ever ask you to take it down, you do. Period.
Yes.
Alright.
For example,
Hey,
Doc asked me
hey.
to remove a sound clip of him. It had him in it. It was not of him, but he asked it to be removed. It was removed.
Is that of him screaming or no?
No, that was him saying put his doc in it.
Oh.
Remember when we were
Also,
talking about Zoom?
hey guys,
No.
guys, I would
Yes.
like everyone to know everything we have said. All the stupid. Whoa. Oh, D
Yes, it's
plus.
been recorded.
Wait, is that D plus? Yeah, D plus. Thank you for the follow. Yes, it's been recorded and it's gonna be saved. So if you want to clip any of this content, it is absolutely okay.
Alright, return, gentlemen.
As long as anything that is clipped is taken with the context of the entire yeah.
I don't exist.
That's
Hush.
all, folks.
That's blah 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 blah. That's all, folks.
Just don't pull shit out of context to make us look bad, and we won't care.
Well, but like Fox's, shut the fuck up, Kava. Like, shut the fuck up. And then Lelouch spliced it with something else. Oh,
think I've
hang
ever
on.
told Kava to shut
I'm sorry. I
Go
like
fuck
this.
Kava.
Yeah, with Fox.
Oh, lovely.
Actually, I'm gonna ignore that. I want to keep
The
going
one
this
time
way.
I don't have my ad blocker running, I get bombarded with 15 ads. One after
Really?
another.
You should have.
Yep.
You should have one pre. You should have like a 30-second pre-roll ad. That's it.
Nope.
That's bullshit. Because I can't adjust what
One
ads
af-
you see.
so
All I
it's
can
one,
adjust.
and then one after that, and then 1 after that,
Okay,
and then it plays
so
for
all
3.
I can adjust is if you have pre-roll ads or not. And if I don't run pre-roll ads, I have to run ads based on how long I stream. So it's easier to just run a pre-roll ad than having to run multiple ads throughout the entire stream.
No, I get that. Thing is, it's doing this
Why not?
normally to me.
Des, you realize like 5 of the guys here are seeing this chat too, so it's not just me. Like,
Wow, it's after like 2 in the morning. I should actually probably be going to bed.
Absurd, Nova. You're not allowed to
Yeah,
sleep.
so should I, because I've already probably fucked up my sleep cycle for the rest of today and tomorrow and
okay,
now
who needs?
vacation.
Okay, who here really needs more than a pound of sleep though?
Did you just...
Nice.
Bam, maybe you need some sleep. You just called it a pound of sleep.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yes.
I get a pound of sleep every night if I'm lucky. That's a really lucky night of sleep.
I
require
having
one
a tea
ton.
party with Alice and the White Rabbit.
Remember,
I
have
thought
a
it
good
was a brown
purple.
rabbit.
Have a good purple. Yep. Wait, someone clip that. Lelouch. That was perfect. Just lightning. Whenever someone's doing something stupid, just remember, have a good purple.
That was actually a Dova quote.
Is that a double? But hearing it from your voice
what?
makes
It
it so
was.
much better.
Yes.
That's what she said, by the way.
I do not remember that one.
You,
When the
you
shit
were
You were
Say it's
drunk.
so
I
cancerous.
think you were
sleep.
fuck. Go ahead.
Hey, Ben, I'm pushing for you.
You were drinking and very little sleep. And
Yep.
you went to sleep and you said, alright guys, have a good purple.
I remember that. Wait,
Bam.
no, I remember that.
I do not
I remember that. I remember that. That was it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I forget, was that
And the
on
next
D&D
day we
night?
had to tell you that
No.
maybe you shouldn't drink so much.
No, wait, no, that was like one of the first sessions because I
Okay,
think I was
now
still there.
Starting to remember. I think I can remember the morning. No, not morning. Afternoon.
The question mark after that.
Mind you, this is not to be confused with the time you snorted to your microphone.
Oh god.
Those are separate.
We have
instances.
so many instances and so much fun times here.
Remember that time when
Yes.
Blackweb was open mic in the Warpgate channel of the old TS
Let's
and
not-
started watching anime?
not-
What?
Oh my.
Wait,
Not delve
what
into
type of
that.
anime is my
no, it
question?
was pretty funny.
I'm more
'Cause
worried about
just
what it
like
was.
Max volume berserk.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I thought you were going to go in a different direction for
I
a
did
second,
too.
and I was like,
I did
let's
too.
not talk about
I did
that.
too.
Hey,
Oh please, I wouldn't have brought that up.
Now-
But no,
Ben,
it was
look at your
literally
chat.
like berserk at max
Redeem
volume.
no cursing.
It was wonderful.
What is that for 5 minutes? Yeah, all right. I won't curse for 5 minutes. It's 13. I don't have a
Just
5
have
minute
to not
timer.
say
Timer I can
anything.
play.
We just need to say everything for him.
It's just no cursing.
Yeah, we just need to say everything for you. You can't do anything, but we can.
I could just say, "Hey, Lelouch, can you play that? Shut the."
No!
No.
If anyone in his chat who's not in this channel can place that sound clip, you know TV.
No. I love
And
that.
you're also freaking old.
Excuse me. I am not that old, and I know that.
What was that, giant fat or something?
Wow, Atlas. No, Atlas just showed his age. Atlas is a dinosaur.
Come on, I loved that show as a kid.
That show is amazing. I agree.
How would you know? You're too young.
I saw it. I was like 8 when I was watching that.
You were watching Rom.
You never gave me
Luch.
meow. What?
Now, what was the thing, Techno?
I was gonna ask, what's the rules regarding sound clips that's on Twitch? Like,
It can't be
Raka?
copyrighted. Like you really need to watch copyrights. If it's copyrighted, I can't have you.
Mainly
So-
the thing will be muted.
No.
Especially if it's just music.
I need you to know. My music's completely non-copyright. I don't want anything that is copyrighted that can get me a copyright strike. Because I do publish these videos from Twitch onto YouTube. I do not go through them first.
Okay, here's the question. This is going to show how old any of you are, who remembers the Big O?
Yes.
I'm
Big
not.
O. That
The what?
sounds familiar.
Why does that sound familiar, and
It's
why
a
do I
giant
dread
robot
it?
anime.
Oh.
I don't
Granted, I
know.
watched
Very
it as
few shows.
reruns.
Oh, it's a card about.
Yes, it is one of very few shows who actually made it to mainstream, like Saturday afternoon or Saturday morning cartoons
Okay, so
in the U.S.
I grew up with like Avatar. I'll be honest. Like I grew up with like not the same shit you guys did. Not that you're old farts, but you are old farts. I thought that was gonna say I have a dick.
See, I
Hey, no,
remember
seriously.
that episode where they went to Omashu.
That's not a curse word. That's
I
a
remember that exact
that's an appendage.
day. I was 7 years old, and we were like, okay,
I am,
let's
like,
watch
losing my
this, and then
mind.
we're
I
gonna go
thought I
play
saw
tag out in the
something.
dark with the other people who lived in the neighborhood. So we
Oh,
watched
no.
the episode go, and then we went and played tag for 4 hours straight in the dark. in the
It was this
cul-de-sac.
one.
Which?
And every time you got hit, you screamed
You
for
watched
cabbages.
you watched the show. Wait, you I hope it wasn't at a church or something, honestly.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh,
The,
I hope you didn't watch it with like the father or something in the dark. Like, oh
Specifically
my
the
god.
episode where they go to Omashu, because that was actually the last episode I got to see before I moved to Alabama.
Oh.
We moved to Alabama the week, like literally that week.
Oh, so you're not a natural Alabamian, which means that you're. I am.
Yes, all the cousin jokes aren't funny because I'm originally from Maryland.
Okay, cut the sound clips. It's like guys,
Oh.
you guys,
So,
you gotta
they're
take
not
a
funny
limit.
because they're true.
Look, I played one
It
sound
offends
clip.
Yeah,
every day
but then it
time
started
I-
overriding the conversation. It's funny here and there,
Yeah.
but when you guys start overriding the conversation,
My apologies.
it's something that's.
Yeah, and I'm also kind of strict with using my soundboard when someone's streaming. So.
Yeah, because you really got to be careful, especially with music, because you never really know when a industry could be like, copyright strike. 'Cause, you know,
If
the
they
music
did, they'd be out of
industry's
line because that is definitely fair use.
Well-
You're using less than 30 seconds of
all
it, you're
just
using
agree?
less than 10%, and
So-
also we're commenting on it.
So, real
I'm very
quick,
sure it's less than 10 seconds, but can we all
real
just
quick,
agree
if
that,
you have
that
1
the music
second of
industry
a sound
sucks?
clip,
I
if you have
agree.
1 second of a sound clip, any freaking company who says they own copy of that 1 millisecond will claim your ass on YouTube.
So the difference is, one of the big things is YouTube is bowing down because it can't fight. It's easier to bow down and get the money than to fight it. That's YouTube's thing. Now, for us, the consumer, it's something that we need to say, no, that's fair use and fight. But also, then you're having to fight money. You don't have the money that the other companies have. That's in the fucking
And
water.
even if it's just a second of something, they will claim the entire
Oh yeah, I know.
episode, video, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I know. I know they would claim the entire. Yeah, I know.
That's why you just don't upload to YouTube anymore.
Yeah, but it's
Start using mines.
it's one of those things that it.
Alright, that's food o'clock for me, so...
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright.
Bye, boo.
And I'm gonna have to go to sleep because
Okay,
it's
go get your pound of sleep. Go get your pound of
See you
sleep,
there,
Lightning.
Lightning.
But to answer the impending question of what would you use instead of YouTube, I plan on running my own.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
Nice.
Tech Giant. You can just turn around and keep walking.
What is that streaming platform that basically wants to replace Twitch?
User
Alright,
disconnected
good
from
Hey,
your channel.
Noble,
Good
what's
night.
that streaming platform Senti
User
was using?
disconnected from your channel.
Not Coffee.
No, I'll get it right now because I know someone that uses it. I just Glimmer. Glimmer.
Was it Glimmer?
I
There's another
believe
one.
it was Glimmer.
I think there's another one.
OnlyFans?
They are trying to get out of the other thing they're known for.
They're trying, but
What
that's
are they?
because of the. Yeah, that's a whole debacle I really don't want to get into on stream if you don't mind.
Ooh, problemo.
So, guys. You guys enjoying the day?
Hell yeah.
I've been playing Minecraft all day.
Who the fuck was that?
Gotta play Minecraft.
Voice editor.
Oh
No,
my
that's-
god.
User
Got the
disconnected
observatory
from
over
your
here, ma'am,
channel.
if you wanna.
Nah, I'm fine,
That's
dude.
literally that's not a voice editor. I can do it again, but only in a different pitch. I can't recreate exactly what I said.
No, you sounded like a 2-year-old. Like, no, not 2-year-old, but you sounded like a kid. I was like, when did we have a fucking 9-year-old in chat? I'm a little disappointed this hauler's not even like, you can't max this hauler out. That's a little disappointing.
Then,
What?
when New World comes out, are you gonna play?
When what?
When New World comes out, are you gonna play?
What's New World?
You don't know what it is? The Amazon MMO
Why?
by the same dude who made the who started the project for PlanetSide 2.
No, probably not.
I beta and alpha tested it. It's good. It's good. It's coming out on the 28th. It's on Steam.
Okay, Starship's good. Now, where was that hole? There was an object and a hole there.
The 3D model's gonna give me nightmares for the next week and a half, I think.
Which one?
Your stream model?
Why?
I don't know. I think it's the eyes.
My
And the
eyes are
nose.
beautiful. You know the eyes actually follow my blinking, right?
Yeah, and they also follow whichever direction you're looking at,
Yeah, I know.
which is kind of scary. Back to Minecraft.
I look forward to when we're all playing on. Oh, hey, we're gonna do that as a community, I do believe. So
Do what is
a Minecraft server when the new update comes out.
again?
No. When the next update, the next big update, which should be in the next few months. I don't think it's gonna
The
happen till like
Caves and Cliffs
December.
thing?
Yes, the generation update.
Ah. Well, they broke it a couple times, didn't they?
Yeah, that's why it's taking so long, because it's a fucking overhaul. What did I just find? Oh,
It's
this is
gonna
the
release
abandoned.
about the same time Hytale will release.
Same time what?
Hytale? Hypixel Hytale?
Yeah, I don't got a clue.
And we've been disconnected.
Nope, I just haven't given a fuck about that. What just hit me? Fuck off! Wait, actually, aren't the thing I can scan? Thought I wasn't gonna have a terminal here. I was like, what the fuck? What do these give? Don't these do what? I totally forgot what the fuck these give. Terminal now active, unlocking data for analysis. Look, round up World Crimson and Ragged Edge, it's somewhat one civic, blah blah blah. Isn't this like they just left something for me? Analyze data log. Nanite, sweet. I don't care. Oh, I'll take this though. Jettison pod. Berry technology module. There's that. Here we are. Ah.
Ben, is there anything that stops you from streaming at higher than 720p?
I think it's just the auto rate it's putting out, which I should be able to stream higher. Yes, absolutely. Just I'd have to
trying to
fiddle around.
go for the highest, but it's
I think 720 is the highest off of default. I haven't actually adjusted in any of those settings.
Okay.
I think that's the thing.
It's not badly pixelated, so your bitrate's fine.
I think I was actually. I think it might have dropped down automatically, and I never raised it back up. Because I should be able to stream in 1020.
I hate to raise my screen settings back up.
I'd just have to go through OBS and figure it out. Like, I got a lot of stuff I need to start working on, but today's just been a day full of drama and just bullshit. So.
Yep, I get it.
Yeah, a bunch of drama
My
happened
father
the other
comes back
day,
from
and it's
India
like,
tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to explain to him why I don't have work.
Oh, can I tell you something funny that happened at work for me, Ben? It might make you laugh a bit.
sure.
One of my coworkers quit because he got a better job. And on his last day, he stopped at the very end of the shift. We're all heading out the door. He grabbed one of the radios that broadcasts to literally the entire facility over the PA system. He pulls it out, and he says, testing, testing. And he says, goodbye, everyone. Titties.
The
And then he
fuck?
left. So the last thing he said before he left the building was titties.
Titties. just titties.
Over the PA for everyone to hear.
Oh, I saw this thing yesterday. I was scrolling through TikTok before I went to sleep, and I saw this thing. It's like, apparently there was some fucking study. I don't know if this was bullshit or not, but I found it hilarious, and I had a conversation with someone about it before I fell asleep. And it said, men who, I don't know if it was anger or I don't even remember it that well, but it's like, men who stare at titties for 10 minutes a day end up being like less stressed or something.
I mean, if it's in
And
real
then,
life.
well,
yes,
no, but then we had a
it'd probably be-
conversation about this, like, yeah, but that'd be awkward. I'm like, I don't think it's a full 10 minutes in a row.
I don't think it's 10 minutes exact.
Well, it's like throughout the day or something, like, you know, like, I don't know. But it's either bullshit, but if it is true, then it's like, what the fuck are we researching this for?
How did we even come across this idea?
I don't know. Don't ask me this shit.
I think the answer to that one is obvious.
Titties? Sound like a kid. Titties! God.
As I said, obvious.
I mean, as
He
men...
got a pretty good laugh from the other people that worked with him because we knew that nothing would happen to him because, hey, he was already not working anymore.
Get sued.
And he was probably he was planning on never going back, because he ain't coming back, baby.
He got a job paying almost 3 times as much. He ain't coming back.
Oh, fuck, yeah. You should have been like, yo, can you help me out?
That's basically going to be me to my current employer if I get the job I want.
That's
well, it's not the job I
amazing,
want,
dude.
but it's certainly something I never thought I'd do, but hey.
Because he got a job where he's basically going to be the manager of acquisitions for a particular company that does auto parts instead of working in a warehouse.
Oh.
Nice. My previous job screwed me over by saying that since I reached out to them to work for them to make product descriptions, they said that, oh, you volunteered, so we're not paying you. I'm like, well, I didn't volunteer. I did all the paperwork for that, and it turns out they never submitted any of that paperwork.
I would. That's a
That
lawsuit.
sounds illegal.
Yeah.
It is, but the Chinese.
So that's when you go to small claims court and say, hey, I didn't get paid for this.
Yeah, well, I screwed over their entire server. I'm tired of them.
I mean, the other option is
whenever
you
I
can lock
work
them
for
out of their
things-
server until they pay you.
No. Whenever it comes to working for something that doesn't seem normal, I usually put something malicious in the background.
Remember,
Just
we're being
as
straight.
insurance.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd be careful what you're saying. That's true. Well, I mean, they don't know who you are, but still, I'd be
Fine,
careful.
no one can personally
Yeah, but
identify
I
me.
don't want the bad rep of that.
Oh.
Because what you say on stream, and what I allow you to say, affects me.
I see. Yeah.
Malicious wouldn't be the right word. Job
No.
security is the better way to put it.
Yeah, it's just insurance.
Just insurance, yeah. Totally.
Yeah, so everything I've done for them as writing, like for every single one of their products, I backed up I backed up everything they had before I started working for them, and then I reversed it all the way to that point, and deleted every instance of me ever working for them.
Yeah, I would have
I
just.
wouldn't call
I
that
would have
malicious,
taken it
I
to
would
small
call
claims.
that fair.
Yeah.
I would agree, but
they
I would have
didn't pay
taken it. I would have taken it to small claims court because you would have won that without an issue because they knew
The
better.
overall cost for him to do that would have been more than what they.
But
they paid.
actually, no, because in small claims court they do have to pay your legal fees too because they didn't pay you initially, so you should not have any legal responsibility or cost to get your money back from them. So it costs them extra money.
So
Plus, you can get travel damages, which can be up to 3 times.
Yeah.
I approached them as a person from the U.S., a person internationally, for a job, for payment and such. And I believed at the time that, oh yeah, they have all this set up. Because apparently they pay someone else over who lives in the UK. So yeah, they have something set up for international payments. And then these guys are like, oh, you know what? We're not going to do any of that for you.
That's some bullshit.
Probably more to
Some
it, but yeah.
bullshit. Hey, Noble, what are you up to, by the way?
Yeah, backing them up to wherever they started at, rather than using my work, is better than them having the work that I did.
You just made me think of a story I saw about a guy where he had written a program to run. Basically, the company did CNC milling, and their machines were very specifically designed for this particular task. That they're making, think very finely machined parts, and so all the person that is running machine does is change out the tools that the arms are using over the course of making the part.
I think I know the story.
And he
you're
wrote
about
a
to tell.
program for it. What?
I think I know the story you're about to tell.
I mean, if the story doesn't end with someone losing their hand, then it's not the same
No,
story.
it does.
Yeah, so he wrote a program for it, and showed with that almost completely automated the process. And they went, "Wow, that's a great thing." Then they fired him, thinking, "Well, now that because he was basically the one that was making sure that everything was maintained. He basically wrote a program that did his job for him." They fired him thinking that they could just use the program. He didn't disable the program. No, what it was is you had to be, every week you had to sign in with a specific sign-in credential, and basically he was the only one that had that credential because you had to do the sign-in for maintenance. Well, they just kind of overrode it, went through that. What they didn't realize was as soon as they did that, the thing cut off. So they did it again. The third time they did it, it ramped up the tool to max power and shoved it clear through the side of the casing of the CNC machine and actually ripped a dude's hand off.
Well, that sucks.
Was not the intent. The intent was for it to just disable the machine. And then they tried to sue him and they lost.
Well, yeah, because, well, job security.
Job security. Love job security, guys. Don't you all? It's over.
Which, granted, the dude that was injured also happened to be his former boss, so you know, karma.
Karma, bitch. I'm running out of stuff, Austin. I'm running out of inventory too.
I feel like Mojang should literally just turn future updates to the mod development community. Because the Caves and Cliffs update has been backported to 1.6.5, 1.16.5, as well as all the world generation things.
You know, the Minecraft mod community has done some amazing things with the game, including things that you would have thought with the way the game is coded wouldn't be possible. For instance, there's a limit to the number of players that can be on the server at one time. Basically, you can't have more players on the map than I think it's 250. But there's a mod that exists, which that's literally because of the way the game is coded. There's a mod that exists that overwrites that and makes it where you can have up to, I think it's 10,000. Granted, you have to have a server that can actually handle that.
Yeah. That many interactions with the game.
And that's how you're seeing these YouTubers that are like, you know, we had a 1,000-man fight in this game of Minecraft. Yeah, it's because they're using that mod. Because the base Minecraft game can't physically handle that many players in it. The game itself doesn't work with that many players.
Interesting.
Isn't it based
So
off
when
of
you
some
see
access
servers
port?
that claim they can have like 1,000 people, it's because they've got 4 different servers running the same instances.
I believe that for a lot
4
of them
different
too.
nodes running the same instance.
No.
They're not the
No,
nodes?
no, it's a limited number of players that can be in the instance at the same time, not the number of people that can be on the server. So, for instance, if you look at 2B2T, which is probably the most famous example, it's a very, very well-known Minecraft server, and the queues are easily 12 to 14 hours if you want to play on it. Yeah, that's because there's a limit to the number of people. It doesn't matter how much money you give the server owner. He literally can't do anything to boost it past that point, because that mod I was talking about didn't exist at the version of the game that server's at.
Yeah, that server, I think it's still waiting for 13 at this point.
Yeah, it's still waiting for 13, and it's probably never going to happen because the server files, it's the oldest Minecraft Anarchy server, by the way. The server files are so immense.
It's the oldest currently existing. There was one that was older, but they shut down a couple of years ago.
Yes, that's what it means by oldest, because the other one's dead, comparatively speaking. It's the second oldest Minecraft server, period. There's one that's older, but it's not an Anarchy server, it's a creative style one.
I'm surprised that hasn't gone down.
I've
Probably
got dishes
for
to do. I
rules and
will be back
moderation.
in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
The more I look at this image, the more I'm amazed by it.
I'm glad I haven't crashed this whole time.
I'm glad you haven't crashed this whole
Been
time.
a real possibility. Oh, look at.
Well, of course you haven't crashed. You haven't been doing a bunch of low altitude turns and flips and stuff.
What the? This is a cool ass gun. Oh, Noble contributing those channel points.
Dude, you and me are 26 minutes apart now.
Oh, I'm going back to my base. I'm flying right now.
I'm 92% done with the last one.
Last one, what?
The Silver Class A fighter.
Oh.
The only reason why I'm looking for jobs is simply so I have enough capital to start off my own business. That's all I want.
What do you want to do?
That's it. Oh,
Great settlement visitor.
literally, game, make game, fix, finish game.
What kind of game? I'm actually curious.
The MMO I'm working on. I'm getting the basic parts, so as soon as I start hiring a dev team,
What?
I can, have them work off of that, the
Sure.
basic construct of what I've made, so they don't go off and make whatever the hell they want,
I mean, I don't have any certifications, but I'd be happy to
I'm
try
in
and learn to
debt.
help.
Well, first I need capita, so.
I'm in debt.
You don't have to pay me
Basically,
at first,
yes,
dude. It would literally be, I need to learn this shit. Tell me what I need to know.
See, I'm really
I'll
annoyed
figure
because
out how
it's
to
gonna
learn
take
it.
a full fucking hour. It takes an hour input resources. Hour input resources. It's bullshit.
It
Like-
takes time and dedication. Not much else.
That's not what I'm talking about. We're talking about two different
What?
things here.
Oh.
Okay, I was simply saying that, that was always something I kind of wanted to do, but I don't even know where to start learning to do it.
I'm not even sure how to teach someone at this point. First, I need time and money.
What I mean
Time
is, like,
and
do I
money
just
and
need to start
money and
learning
time
a
and-
programming language, or is that useless for
You need
particularly
everything.
what you're doing?
What?
Would learning to code be useful?
I'm gonna have to teach the code because it's all custom.
Yeah, but something as basic as what language, you know?
It's a custom language. It's my language.
Fuck.
Exactly. I made it difficult for a reason.
Good luck getting anyone who wants to mod it.
I mean, it's for its own security. It's not something that's like, for instance, a multiplayer
Is it an
server.
object-oriented language?
It's not. Well, it could be, I guess, in that sense. It's based off of every single symbol that I personally know, and a couple of made-up ones, all put into ASCII, all registered, and all properly given definitions for. So math is really simple. Math takes one complicated string of calculus. Could be done within maybe 2 or 3 characters.
I might have an issue. My
It's
ships
very
are...
specific, and it's
I don't even
meant
think I have
so.
a trade terminal on this.
It's very specific, and it's made so that people don't abuse things to the point where, you know,
Okay.
this variable caused this whole problem. It's very specific, so it doesn't cause anything weird to happen.
Sell items. I got a lot to sell. Alright, my balance is 14,400,000, alright?
You
I'll have
don't
to do
need
a
any more
lot
money,
of
you're set.
selling. I wish.
I think I understand what you're saying. It's just a complex thing.
Excuse me.
It's
You guys got quiet quick.
simply put, from working with Dillard Access, it's very much based off of what I'm used to. It's based off of I'm not used to people fucking up as often, and I don't like them fucking up, and I don't like fucking up myself. So, I like being very specific.
Got it.
One of these days, my world will actually load.
I walked out with 278 salvage data because I got to a point where I wasn't seeing any more salvage data.
So before I can, for the most part, I'm gonna have to make an editor for the game itself, or I'll just have Lumberyard handle it, whichever one can go first. But this measure for the code is just so people don't start data mining it, because that's my biggest concern. Whatever comes next in the following updates, I don't
I'm curious,
want
did you have to
people
make your
know
own compiler for it?
Yep. That's part of the nightmare.
This is gonna be annoying because all my ships are on the planet, which means I'm gonna have to fly back to the planet constantly, land the ship. Ah!
And I assume you had to make your own registry libraries too.
I wish there was an easy way to swap ships, honestly.
There is. Alt F4.
But if it
Got it,
works,
I'll try that next time.
it would maybe be one of the best coded games out there. Hopefully.
Yes,
I mean,
you
it
realize you
sounds like
just
the
did
kind
a-
of thing you could probably sell, if nothing else, the language once you have it fully, you know, fleshed out.
Foster, did you call your freighter in?
But then that
No?
just throws its own
You have a
security
freighter highlighted on my screen.
on edge.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
didn't
was
mean
mining
sell
when
it
I was-
in the sense of just put it out public. I meant if you decided you wanted to do that, it was my only thought was that
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like the kind of thing that would be marketable.
I mean, it would be, but at the same time, I don't want to do that. And you know why.
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
10 and 6. How many slots is this? This is 5, 10. Wow, yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to take the ship, aren't I? Yeah. What is the ship's stats?
I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all.
Night.
See ya.
See ya.
This way. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna probably sell this stuff and then call it.
I have one issue with the Caves and Cliffs update.
What?
Copper is too abundant. It's everywhere. Iron is too abundant. It's literally everywhere.
That's literally the point, though.
You know, I do have an issue with that too. Do you guys want to know what that is? Sure.
What?
It's not out yet, and I was expecting it to already be out. So I am very
There's a
irritated.
mod for it. There's a mod that backports it to 1.16.5.
They did say that it was supposed to be out around holiday. Around the holidays. So, who's that? Alright. Sell my inventory.
Huh, why am I lagging today? Oh, that's why. And then there's the fish. Fish cause more lag on it in Minecraft than anything else in the game.
Oh.
That has been added to the game.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah.
That's kind of a stupid
Because
thing,
there's too many entities. Because
Entity
fish.
and pathfinding.
Yes. Half the time the
Because
fish
they're
just stay
three-dimensional
still.
pathfinding too.
Yeah.
Yep. Like, why do you think they limited the number of bats there can be? Because they also have three-dimensional pathfinding.
Okay.
Bats.
Oh, yeah. Although I really love what this pack has for its... I think this is Young's Caves, and the caves are amazing.
Like, also talking about Minecraft mods and all that, they have backdated pretty much every number of updates for I don't know how long. Like, content-wise.
I mean, it's understandable, but at the same time, it's a bit much, you don't don't you think?
Not really, because it takes mods, depending on the version of Minecraft, up to a year to update.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
For that version of Minecraft makes sense.
Oh,
Man, that
that's why
ship
I
of
was
yours,
down by the
Bam,
well.
has a really long ass.
Right? It's huge.
And then there's my other issue with, oh, hi.
This is one of the ships that they gave us for the Twitch drops, actually. Funny enough.
I have food.
I don't know, do you?
It's been a good night. Yeah, like, it doesn't even fit on the landing pad. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Bam, were you wanting indium?
I got a shit ton of indium, I think.
Okay, because I have some. I'm just asking.
Iridium. Indirium.
Yeah,
I have like 8 drops from freaking.
Yeah, No Man's Sky, this is the last day of the free drops for new stuff.
If I don't claim these, do these sit here forever till I do claim them?
I
Only
don't
till the
think
15th?
so. Yeah, I think they go away and then... Wait. The Twitch drops go away after the 15th on all saves? Is that what you're talking
On
about?
the drops, it says claim this by the 15th.
Oh,
How the
okay.
hell do I claim them?
You literally just go to the page and
go
click
to a
claim.
Google search engine, type in Twitch inventory. It will take.
Oh yeah, and then I think they just sit in your inventory forever, huh?
No.
No?
All it says is end date
I can
Wednesday, September 15th at 1 a.m.
I don't see like any expiration date on all of these though. On the drops inside my inventory. It may take some time. Yeah.
Because I don't own the game, but I'd like to claim it. I'd love to keep them there just in case Bam Bam talks me into it.
I mean, if you want to play it, dude, that's up to you. I'm not gonna try and force you to play. Like, I think it's a fun game. I think you would enjoy it.
A game I want to force everybody in this community to play once is freaking SCP.
No.
I can't see this landing area.
Slanding? Slandering.
Can I land here? No.
Look, just land under the ocean.
I wish. I can't even see. I don't need a lot of land. I just need a little bit. What do you mean landing not clear? Oh my god. This is kind of aggravating, honestly. I just need to swap ships.
So did you find where to claim them from that last time? Thursday?
What in the fuck? Oh, fucking hell, bullshit.
That warp animation really loves to give you a flashbang, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was other stuff warping in too, though, I think. A lot of salvage data. Oh, Lord. Alright. Alright.
You sure it's alright, not half left?
I don't know.
Hmm.
That is a
Something wrong.
beautiful living ship over there. Wow. That is beautiful.
It looks like it wants to chew on you.
Now the Twitch drops might be a limited time claim. I think you might be right. Right, now we got a bunch of salvage data modules to spend. I think we'll do this later or off camera probably, but it's basically we really want to just everything. Livestock unit, sure. All this. We can build a racetrack? That's awesome. Yeah, so we're gonna want all of these. Switches we'll leave for now. This is a really expensive area. Grab all of these great blueprints. Those are just decorations. Markers. They're all expensive. Alright, and then where's the rooms? There it is. The biodome is what I'm wanting. Just because glass stuff is so awesome. Tubes. Alright, that's all of my tech data from today's expedition. Gone. That's it. Done. Zip, zilch, zip. Zippity zilch. Zip yet? Alright. This is gonna be going on for a minute, guys. I hope you enjoy this sound. Real quick. My freighter keeps changing colors every time I come in and out. Like, it's so dumb. Also, why does my ship looks like the front fell off? High capacity.
Your ship looks like a freaking bird that.
No, not this.
Cancer.
No, why did I just take back off? I hit E to get out of my ship.
Oh, what would the destroyer you landed on?
What?
Or whatever the frick it's called.
It's a freighter.
It's a freighter.
You're a freighter.
Oh. Can't tell if that was an insult.
I think it was more.
But it might be factual.
Are you large and chunky and hold a lot of cargo?
I can haul a lot of cargo. I'm not large and chunky. Very
Then
skinny.
it was an insult.
Prize.
One of these is one I don't. Ballatio? Is it the Ballatio?
One of these are not like the other.
No, two of these are the exact same, and I need to get rid of both of them.
Oh no. What did they do to you?
I gotta freaking. Is there a way to get. What's my companion's name? creatures. Blow and Doom. Blow and Doom.
Glodum.
So it should be Doom, yeah. And Blotavia. So Blotavia and Doomia. Discard both of those. Alright. Let's take off. Back to the anomaly, claim those, and then I'm done for the night. Whew, it's been a long day.
I was smart. I didn't bring any materials to make a. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Well, if I had labeled this
Make another
base stuff,
pickaxe.
and I didn't do any base stuff. Alright, let's go. We are almost done. Once I claim this, I'm calling it for the stream. Package drops. Thank you. Whew. Alright, guys. That's the stream. It's been a very fun stream, absolutely. It's time to end it though.
No, it's too late to end it.
I've been going for almost 6 hours.
Don't end it all.
It's been fun. It's actually been a really fun stream and a lot of exploration. Great conversations. I hope you guys would join me in the future for future streams. If you've liked it, drop a follow if you're not already following. Everybody say goodbye.
No.
Goodbye, 1 or 2 people in Twitch.
Bye guys.
1 or 2
See ya.
people on Twitch dared.